a hole. Greg, it wasn't entirely unexpected, but now at home, they have to put a W on the board.
And you know, Kevin, I look for them to be more comfortable here tonight. You often shoot better at home. Sometimes role players produce more at home. It's an environment and a crowd filled with energy that you're used to.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. We've got Randall, Cade Cunningham out there with Booker. Then it's Thompson, and it's Montana in at the center, filling out the middle.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And so here is New York, following the miss by Cade Cunningham. McBride passes to Collins. To the middle, it's stolen by G. Here's Booker. Knocks it loose.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Collins passes to Horton Tucker. New York moving it around. Passes it to Collins. Shot clock at 5. And now Randall pushing it up, and no one back to stop him. And then Randall slams it in.
You got to have guts and hops to pull off a dunk like that. Randall got a lot of both.
Awesome rewind courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. A little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Here's Jerome. There's a screen by Collins. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
A super high percentage shot there. You just can't allow him to get that close.
New York shooting their first free throw of the night.
Ty Jerome at the line. One shot.
One shot.
Bucks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far. Cunningham outside. Randall outside. There's the triple. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
That's just good fundamentals from Cunningham. When a guy is that open, you got to get it to him.
Collins, a screen on Cunningham. To G. And Cunningham with the slam.
And the challenge defensively is to find Cunningham at all 3 levels. He can beat you at the rim. He can beat you from 30 feet out and everything in between.
Now here's Collins. And no good, his first shot of the night, missing.
He operates well in traffic, but still, that's just a tough play to finish.
Here's Booker. And he banks in the layup.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
Here's Jerome. To end the run. Nice jump shot. Good. Jerome's got 5.
How about 3 or 4 from the floor to start? It's always a good sign.
Cunningham outside. Pass to Montana. Booker left side. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Johnson. That is his first foul of the game. To the wing on the left. Collins passes to McBride. Connects from three-point range. 5 points in the game.
A big man who does a little bit of everything. Collins' team-first attitude shining through with that terrific pass.
Here's G. All scoring in this one.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
And there's the pass to Hartenstein. Stolen by Thompson. Right wing. Here's Montana. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. G's got his second bucket. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Bucks?
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
Here's G. He has 5. Cunningham kicks to G. Thompson sets the pick for Randall. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
And to battle back, they've got to shore up the defense. I mean, there's no other way to come back from a deficit unless you play good defense.
And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here. Hero. He's checked in for Milwaukee.
Sitting at 7.
And here are the Knicks now. They trail by 11. Here's Horton Tucker. He's covered by Hero. And they get it. Hits the three-point bomb.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
G dishes to Booker. Passes it to Montana. And then G with the jam.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Here's Horton Tucker. 5 to shoot. Collins a screen on Hero. And it's good with time running down in the shot clock. Tucker's got 5 points so far.
Hey, he's not the quickest guy out there, but he can outsmart you and outwork you.
G passes to Cunningham. Down low, Randall, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
The creative finishing ability of Randall draws a lot of fouls.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
2 shots.
Free throw, no good.
And, you know, the impressive ascension of Randall has been a lot of fun to watch. I mean, he's a double-double threat who plays with relentless energy.
He hits the second from the line. Now, Horton Tucker. 5 points in the game. In the corner, Collins with it. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And you love how instant Collins' shot can be. Gets a pass and wastes no time in releasing.
Here's G. 7 points in the game. And then G with the jam.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Randall with the bucket.
You know, throughout this quarter, guys, they've had no answer for him defensively. And he's been absolutely relentless.
Here's Jerome. Collins in the post. He's defended by Randall.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
G passes to Randall. And G with the stuff.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
New York calls timeout. Diop's checked in for Collins. Gary Payton comes in for Horton Tucker. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Ty Jerome. The Bucks also with the sub. DeRozan's checked in. And the Knicks with possession here. A 12-point game. McBride passes to Hartenstein. At 6. New York needs to get off a shot. DiVincenzo can't hit it.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Pass to DeRozan. Bucks passing it around. Here's Montana. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Hartenstein can't get it to go. G kicks to Booker. Driving in. And then G with the jam.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Here's DiVincenzo. Still scoreless. That one goes. Count it.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by the Bucks.
Pass to Montana. Now here's Randall, guarded closely. DeRozan passes to Montana. Booker outside. Oh, good on the triple. Knicks trail by 14. The pass to Hartenstein. Here's McBride. Payton with a screen on Hero. McBride passes to Payton. Rejected by Booker. Randall dishes to G. Floats it up for Randall. He can't get it to go.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And, you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
DiVincenzo finds Payton. Here's Hartenstein. Here's Bates Diop. Sinks the triple.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
Passes it to Montana. And here's Booker. Outside DeRozan. Pass to Hero. And right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own. And the Bucks lead by 14. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Hartenstein. Takes it into the teeth of the knee and converts the layup.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Here's G. He's got 15. Fires the three. No good that time. And so it's Milwaukee enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. And we'll be right back after this. And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. Guys, we've seen the Bucks really take control here early.
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
Knicks trail by 12. So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. She is out there with Durham. Then it's Cade Cunningham. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Beauchamp in at the 3 spot. Now Hero. Pass to Montana. Over in the corner, Cunningham. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's good from long range.
And defense has to guard Cade in the corner. He will take and make that shot.
Simons, the pass to Payton. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Payton's got his second basket of the night.
And defensively, they're on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
Knocked away. The 9-foot shot. And another basket for Milwaukee.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Thompson against Hero. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Jalen Durham.
And a lot of players might have passed that shot up. Not Collins. He stays aggressive and draws the foul.
The Knicks have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game.
Shoot 2.
The first one falls. The Knicks making a switch here. Jones is checked in. Both shots good from the stripe.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Here's Cunningham. And there's the foul. It's on Keita Bates-Diop. That's his first foul. Jabari Smith, he's checked in for the Knicks. Tyus Jones, he's checked in for Milwaukee. And here is Duran. Scoreless thus far. Out to Thompson. Here's the screen. Jones drives in, takes it off the glass. And the Bucks lead by 18.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety. No misses for him yet in this quarter. Solid as a rock.
Now the pass to Simons. Cranes the three-pointer. Simons has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed. Never in a hurry.
Cunningham kicks to Jones. Thompson sets the pick for Jones. Fires from the line. And it's John Collins with the rebound. Dishes it to Payton. Some nice passing by New York here. Kicks it out to Collins. No one near Smith as he lets it go. No good from outside. Milwaukee leading by 15. Outside, Jones. Takes it inside. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
The shot's good from Simons.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Payton against Cunningham. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer. And it's John Collins with the rebound. And Simons has got the ball here for the Knicks. Down by 15. They come off a really big loss on Sunday.
Yeah, tough game on the road. The guys you're defending, obviously comfortable shooting in their own building. You've got to find a way to break their rhythm.
Yeah, and it's not easy to do. Much easier said than done, but they're capable of making it happen. It just comes down, I think, to will and desire.
Milwaukee shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
Jordan at the line. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. A different look for New York. Hartenstein's checked in for Jabari Smith. Horton Tucker comes in for Keita Bates-Diop. And it's Ty Jerome in for Anthony Simons. The Bucks also with the sub. Booker, he's checked in for Tyus Jones. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Knicks trail by 16. Payton finds Horton Tucker. Back to Payton. Here's Jerome. Passes to Payton. Now Horton Tucker. 6 to shoot. The 11-footer. Thompson with the rebound. Pass to Booker. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by New York.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Cunningham against Collins. Now here's Booker. He's covered closely. Here's Cunningham. Kicks it out to Booker. Fires for 3. Knicks with the rebound. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
Out to Payton. It's up a 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Payton's got 5 points in the quarter.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside and then the nice little kick out in rhythm for the jumper.
Thompson outside. And again, the Bucks miss.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Horton Tucker, the pass to Collins. Collins, a screen on Cunningham. Horton Tucker, and again, New York with the triple.
Well, the D has gotten a little bit lax here, defending the triple.
Booker up top. The 19-foot shot buries the jump shot. Booker's got 6.
And that's lethal. I love how Booker's eyes light up when he gets a mid-range opportunity.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over.
Put your hands together for your Knicks City
Milwaukee. G's checked in for Hero. And Jones subbed in for Cunningham. Here's Horton Tucker. He's got 8. Pass to Hartenstein. Here's Horton Tucker. He's covered by Thompson. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
Not much falling for him this quarter, guys, and you can sense his frustration.
Your heads-up aggressive play right there. Saw the smaller man on him and took it straight to the basket.
The Bucks have gone 2 of 4 at the free throw line. That free throw good from Thompson. Knicks trail by 15. The pass to Hartenstein. Pass to Horton Tucker. Here's Hartenstein. New York moving it around. Got a piece of it.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench if he keeps shooting it like that. He has been putrid here this quarter.
Booker the pass to Montana. That 3 off the mark. New York's gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. They set the pick. Here's Horton Tucker. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The Knicks have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
Tucker at the line, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. And the second free throw, good.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
And maybe cause some foul trouble along the way as well. And we know what that can do. It pays off typically in good fashion for you.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Yeah, it's really been quite a contrast. I like the way they're attacking the middle at their offensive end.
Horton Tucker with it. He's covered by Thompson. And the shot goes in. Horton Tucker's got 11 points. Here's G. 15 points in the game. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. The Bucks shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
At the line, 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
My kind of hoops. Straight ahead, playing downhill, and physical.
Tyler Hero. He's checked in for Tyus Jones.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Takes it from 10, and that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Durant. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. For Milwaukee, they have had 7 opportunities at the free throw line and made good on 5 of them.
At the line, 2 shots.
And the first one drops. Collins checked in for Keita Bates-Diop. And Milwaukee also making a switch. Cunningham, he's checked in for Hero. And he makes both free throws. Knicks trail by 16. Pass to Collins. Rebound, Milwaukee. G's got 6 rebounds in the game. Deft touch on the alley-oop.
I love the mentality of Cunningham tonight. Looking for his shot, and boy, is he producing.
Here's Horton Tucker. He's covered by Thompson. Collins passes to Horton Tucker. Pass to Jerome. 6 on the shot clock. Over G. Duren pulls it in. On offense here, the Bucks. They're on a 13-5 run here. And the pass to Booker.
2 minutes.
Lets a floater go, and it's laid up and in by Thompson. Thompson's got 5.
Well, not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Passes to McBride. Inside, Jerome. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It goes on Devin Booker. And these are his second and third free throws tonight.
At the line, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Julius Randle's checked in for Jalen Duren. And so he makes both from the line. 1:36 left now here in the second. Here's Montana. And it's off from three-point range. Knicks trail by 18. Pass to Jerome. Here's Hartenstein. Right side, Collins. Pass to Jerome. To the inside. Here's McBride. Hits it from three-point range. McBride's got 8 points.
That's a nice play. Getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
Banked in off the glass. 18 points for him. New York's gotten fond of that three-point shot here in the second quarter. 4 of 9. Horton Tucker with it. It's up against Thompson. Hartenstein passes to McBride. New York moving it around. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Horton Tucker's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Here's G. 17 points in the game. And it's G finishing it off.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Bucks ahead, leading by 17. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Tibbs, going against a high-powered offense like this, I know you have your work cut out for you at the defensive end.
Yeah, you know, they're tough to guard. They put a lot of pressure on you. You can't make body position mistakes. You got to make sure we try to make them work for the points.
We'll see if you can be more effective in the second half. Thanks. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
Thanks for joining us for postseason basketball. Clearly, guys, the second half going to be a tough task for the New York Knicks.
They can't stop anything down low. Playing soft. S-O-F, capital T. Softer than Egyptian cotton, softer than a bag of marshmallows. S-O-F, capital T.
Big fella, that is soft. And looking at where the Knicks stand in this series, they're watching this series slip through their fingers. The first half, not the effort they were hoping for.
Oh, it's not looking great, but you can't give up. I mean, you never know.
Ball till you fall. If it's me, I'm not quitting. You got to carry me out, Kenny.
Better bring a forklift.
And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
Well, it doesn't get much better than playoff basketball. Let's get back to the action here in round one. You look at G in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
NBA playoffs, round one. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action on the court. So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. They've got Hartenstein. John Collins is out there with Talen Horton-Tucker. And it's McBride in at the 2. Now, here's Collins. Here's Horton-Tucker. Off target with his 3.
You know, when he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
Here's Cunningham. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Cunningham's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Bucks. Here's Jerome. Collins, a screen on Cunningham. Jerome passes to Collins. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And when Collins goes up, the interior defense runs out of options. He forces him to get sloppy.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. The first free throw is good. No good on the second free throw.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Here's McBride. He's got 8. And John Collins good for 3. Collins has got 9 points.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
And so it's New York with it, following the miss by Kate Cunningham. Hartenstein passes to Collins. Up and in on the layup. He's got 11.
And let the big man eat. It's clear that Collins loves getting these kinds of scoring opportunities.
Here's Montana. It's rebounded by New York. Collins has got his 6th rebound on the night.
Far from an ideal start here. I mean, this half just 1 for 4 so far.
Horton-Tucker, the pass to Collins. Randall with the block.
Well, you can't go up weak against Randall, otherwise he's going to block you.
And that one's good by G.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Here's Horton-Tucker. He's covered by Thompson. Horton-Tucker with it. There's the pass to McBride. Lets the three fly. Randall grabs the board. Randall's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Yeah, no question about it. I mean, as they're looking to battle back, that's one of the key elements. You got to rebound.
And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam King. And Collins now top the key. Here's Horton Tucker. He's covered by Thompson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. He's gone 3 for 4 from the line.
John Collins at the line, 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. Good on the second free throw. Just over 3.5 minutes through the 3rd quarter of play now. G passes to Randall. Cunningham on the wing. 20 points for him. For 3. And there's Randall on the assist by Cunningham. Cunningham's got 3 assists tonight.
Yeah, you know, he's evolving his offense over time, Julius Randle, and I think the coaching staff is happy to see it. They like to see him take and make these shots.
It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Milwaukee.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
And also the hustle showing through with all those steals and not giving much breathing room for the offense to operate.
Here's Jerome. He's got 7. Collins a screen on Cunningham. He gets it in there. Jerome's got 9 points.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Cunningham outside. Up and in. That's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots.
And smart choice by Cunningham, using the floater to get that one to go.
Collins a screen on Booker. Here's McBride, defended by Booker. And McBride gets it to go.
Boy, he's really been dominant in this one. Unfortunately, he hasn't had much help.
Passes it to Cunningham. And the shot is good. 24 points for Cade Cunningham.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Knicks trail by 21. Here's Jerome. He's got 9 to the paint. Shot by Collins, no good.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass. 1 triple for him in the first half. Now he's hit another.
Collins a screen on Thompson. Collins finds Horton Tucker. Kicks it out to Collins. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. G dishes to Cunningham. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
And this is someone that can really hurt you from long range. He did that to a degree in the first half, and he's doing it now.
Collins a screen on Booker. Looking to end the run. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. Here's G. He's guarded by Collins. G kicks to Cunningham. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Cunningham's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
And McBride gets it to go.
pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
94-68.
Here's Montana.
Mercy, mercy me.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Now, here's Collins. He's got 12.
I mean, good defense, not good enough against Collins. JC is a gifted scorer.
Now, here's Cunningham. He's guarded closely. Takes the 13-footer, and it's in off the backboard. Cunningham's got 31 points.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Pass to McBride. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
He's putting on a commanding performance here. He's hit 2 3-pointers in each half now.
Always going up for the alley-oop here. Got a hand on it.
73.
Pass to Jerome. Now, here's Collins. G with the rebound. G's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Randall. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. Cunningham's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. New York's got the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. McBride passes to Collins. And then Collins slams it in.
One of the most explosive young bigs we have. Collins quick off the floor and gets creative at the rim.
Now here's Booker. 8 points for him. Out to Thompson, beyond the arc. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Now, Horton Tucker. 13 points in the game. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The Knicks have shot the ball pretty well from the line, going 8 of 11.
John Collins at the line, 2 shots.
And that one falls for Collins. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Duren, he's checked in for G. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Randall. Heroes checked in for Thompson. And Jones subbed in for Booker. And so Collins nails both of them.
He's simply just willing himself to the line here.
And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. Hero from long range. It's rebounded by New York. 1:46 left in the third quarter. Takes Diop, and he dunks it down.
Nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
Now here's Cunningham. He's got 31 and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And it's easy to see why so many are so high on Cunningham. A talented guard who can do a little bit of everything.
The Bucks have made 7 out of 9 when they've stepped to the line. That's good from Cunningham. The Knicks making a switch here. Jones is checked in. And so Cunningham nails both of them. New York's gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. To the wing right side. Outside Collins. Back to Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Unloads. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there. Milwaukee's gotten 12 of their points from long range in the third quarter, going 4 of 5 shooting. Cunningham passes to Duren, and Duren slams it in.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Thompson with it. Jones covering. Back to Collins. 41 seconds left to play here in the third, and they pick up 2. Collins has got 20 points.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
And that one drops. 30 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And Thompson kicks to Collins. The pass to Bates-Diop. Collins dishes to Thompson. Lobbed up there for Collins. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
I'm sure his teammates love having a guy like Collins on the receiving end of those alley-oops. As fun an assist as you'll get.
Here's Jones. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for Milwaukee. He's approaching 40 points for him in the game. He's scoring in just about every way possible. And we'll be back with you shortly. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And we're happy to have you back for more playoff basketball here in round 1. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. Duren out there at DeRozan. Then it's Tyler Hero. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Thompson in at the small forward position. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Good find that time by DiVincenzo. An unselfish player always looking to make the extra pass.
Bucks leading by 22. On the wing, Thompson. Back to Booker. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. The Knicks shooting certainly a key for them in this one. 55% from the field. There's a screen by Collins. DiVincenzo kicks to Collins. Jones from outside. Rebounded by the Bucks. Duren's got his 4th rebound in this one. Booker against DiVincenzo. Booker the pass to Duren. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And you got to respect Booker. I mean, he's added to his game every year and becoming a more willing passer.
One shot.
New York with the ball. Passes it to Bates-Diop. And he's going up for the alley-oop.
Showing that rebounding isn't all about size. It's about will and effort and timing.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Thompson sets the pick for Booker. Pass to Thompson. Fires from deep. And it's John Collins with the rebound. Collins has got his 8th rebound here tonight. On the wing, DiVincenzo. And it's blocked. And they recover it. New York moving the ball around. Just 5 on the clock. The second chance effort. DeRozan with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Booker the pass to Duren. Back to Booker. Over Jones. Milwaukee, no good that time either. The Knicks have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. DiVincenzo passes to Bates-Diop. Outside, Payton. Launches a three. A rebound by the Bucks. Thompson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Booker. And Duren slams it in.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others.
New York's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Out to the right wing. Now, here's Collins. Not a lot of room. Pass to Bates-Diop. And a miss there on the triple.
You know, when he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
DeRozan, that's good.
And that set them apart today, guys. Their success with the mid-range.
Simply taking advantage of what the defense has given them, and they've really made the most of it.
Now, here's Collins. Back to DiVincenzo. Here's Hero. It doesn't go for him. Payton with some nice D. To the middle. Here's Bates-Diop. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Tyler Hero picks one up.
Keita Bates-Diop at the line, 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Larry Nance is checked in for Milwaukee. Jones comes in for Thompson. And good on the second, so he makes them both. For Milwaukee, they've gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Booker outside. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by New York. Horton Tucker with it. The pass to Bates-Diop. Here's McBride. Off target from outside.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Jones kicks to Hero. This one for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Here's Bates-Diop. Passes it to Horton Tucker. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. Jerome, he's checked in for the Knicks. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for the Bucks. And it's Milwaukee's ball. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Now here's Booker. Outside, Hero. Pass to Duren. Jones for 3. And again, the Bucks miss. The Knicks have gone just 2 of 8 in this fourth quarter. The final quarter not treating them well so far.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
17 foul. Ty Jerome at the line, 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. For Milwaukee, they've gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. Here's Hero. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Hero's got 5 points now this quarter. Here's Jerome. New York, no good that time either. Milwaukee's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth.
New York foul. John Collins. Third personal foul. Second team foul. At the line, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
100% since halftime. Come on now. I'm not sure this lead's going away anytime soon with that kind of marksmanship.
And the Bucks making a change here. Beauchamp's checked in. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Jerome. Pass to Collins. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
And so it's New York with it after the basket by Milwaukee. No coverage that time. McBride's got 19 points.
And you can just see his confidence is rising. Bucket after bucket from long range.
Near the three-point line, it's Booker. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
Devin Booker.
The Knicks shooting in this fourth quarter pretty dire at 27%. Horton Tucker, the pass to Hartenstein. Here's Horton Tucker. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Third personal foul. 13 foul. Isaiah Hartenstein. At the line, 2 shots.
And the first one drops. Milwaukee making a switch here. Jones is checked in. He hits both from the stripe. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. The pass to Hero. Knicks with the rebound. Now Horton Tucker. Passes it to Hartenstein. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
There's Hero with the three. Horton Tucker with the rebound. New York's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Horton Tucker with it, defended by Jones. They set the pick. 5 on the clock. Here's Collins. He sinks the 11-footer. Collins has got 24 points.
Tell you what, guys, this has clearly been his half. And he's getting to a spot, shooting the ball with confidence. Excellent turnaround for him.
Now here's Jones. With the drive, here's Vezenkov. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Here is Horton Tucker. Rebounded by Beauchamp. Milwaukee has gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth. Hero kicks to Jones. Pass to Beauchamp. Misses the three. Here's McBride, defended by Jones. Pass to Hartenstein. Outside Cowan. Another shot. Jerome, good.
You've got to box out on the boards. When you don't, that's what happens.
Bucks shooting so well, the offensive execution has been brilliant. 66% from the field. Now, Hero. Tight defense on him.
2 minutes.
Over to the wing. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. And it's Vezenkov missing. The Knicks shooting it up around 51%. They're getting good looks. Now the pass to Collins. Here's McBride. Here's Jerome. They get the rebound.
And game 3 will go in the record books here. Lots of energy out there tonight, and an important win for Milwaukee.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought. An all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And this series has really gone their way.
Yeah, it looks like a sweep may be in the cards with tonight's win. They'll be going up 3-0, and this is exactly what they wanted to do.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for G.
Boy, I liked how he mixed it up on the glass. Wasn't afraid to get in there and do the dirty work. Showed some real grit and toughness tonight.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
Boy, you got to take your defense up a notch in the playoffs. He takes it up about 3 notches on this block.
Outside, Jones. Outside, Hero. Over Collins. That's good by Hero.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Horton Tucker's shot is off. Beauchamp passes to Jones. And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one. You have to think at this point, up 3-zip. It's only a matter of time now, Greg, until this series is in the books.
You know, this victory all but seals the deal. As strong as they look throughout this game and this series, I'll be shocked if they don't close it out in Game 4.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, Kevin, with Julius Randle. And Julius, you get it done at multiple ends. Where has your focus been in terms of approach?
Just taking with the defense.
All right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference quarterfinals. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you later.
the first round of the Eastern Conference playoffs.
We're ready for Game 3 on 2K. You look at the Pistons. This is a team that's in great position to take control of this series.
Yeah, they've really positioned themselves very well in this first round. The fans will be urging them on tonight.
So a look at our starters for the Heat. They've got Bam Adebayo. Ivy's out there with Ja Morant. Then there's Aaron Gordon, and it's Smooth in at small forward. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Keegan Murray. That's his first foul.
That's something you hate. They're trying to come in with an aggressive mindset, and that early foul could take you right out of it.
So it's Miami now. And here's Morant outside. Counted from distance.
Quick trigger on display there from Ja.
Henderson against Ivy. Henderson scanning the floor. Siakam with a screen on Ivy. Henderson for three. Knocks down the long J.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Henderson, the pass to Murray. No good on the three. And so Morant will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Pass to Smooth. Now here's Ivy. Lets it go from deep. Davis with a rebound.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Down low. And finished off by Davis.
Watch out and watch your head when AD goes up.
Henderson against Ivy. Inside. Adebayo. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
I just love Adebayo's passion for the game and his desire to reinvent his position.
Pass to Henderson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Henderson's got 5 now.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Stolen by Davis. Now Murray. Henderson outside. Let's go with a three. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. They set the pick. Smooth. Pass to Adebayo. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Great swat by Anthony Davis, giving this team energy.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Sexton passes to Murray. To the paint. Here's Davis. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Well, when we talk about AD as an athlete, a major component to that is his body control, able to adjust off contact to finish the play.
Morant against Sexton. Pass to Gordon. Here's Smooth. 6 on the shot clock. And out of bounds. Detroit will have it. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Sexton passes to Henderson. Gordon brings the double team. Here's Siakam. Murray for 3. Another 3 for Detroit.
Improving as a passer, Siakam showing a willingness to get it to open teammates.
And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for Miami. Trailing by 5. Adebayo. He can't hit that time. Excellent D there from Davis. The Pistons have got 6 of 8 shots to go with the step back. And finished off by Davis.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
The Heat have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. And he lobs it up top.
Terrific recognition there from Jaden Ivey, spotting the open man and wasting no time getting him the ball.
And here's Detroit. They're on a 13-5 run. Pass to Murray. Back to Henderson. Adebayo with the rejection. Second. Wow! Crazy good!
Stop it, Ja. He's putting on a show.
Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Detroit has gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Henderson against Ivey. Henderson, the pass to Siakam. Adebayo grabs the board. Miami has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Pass to Smooth to the middle. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Ja Morant can throw it down with the best of them. Look at that vert.
Henderson against Ivey. Murray with it. And he lobs it up to the rim. Hammers the lob through.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. Morant, pass to Smooth. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Good feed from Ja. This demonstrates what an excellent leader he can be.
Henderson against Ivey. Henderson, the pass to Davis. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Detroit.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
George, he's checked in for the Pistons. Gafford, he's checked in for Miami. Green comes in for Ivey.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And the Pistons making a change here. Grimes is checked in. And both free throws good for Green. And Detroit has possession. Henderson outside. Pass to Siakam. Morant against Henderson. Clock at 6. That one falls. Henderson's got 12.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants. I will say this about his shooting stroke. It's pure when he's got it going. Perfect so far this quarter.
George passes to Henderson. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. And we have to take another look at that block.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
Jovic, he's checked in for Miami. Just 5 to shoot. Davis with a screen on Green. For 3, George drains the triple.
Scary good from downtown. Watch out for PG-13.
Pass to Gafford. Here's Smooth. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Pistons leading to the inside. And he converts the layup.
You like the unselfishness there from Davis. A high-scoring big who can facilitate.
Miami has gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Green with the ball. Pass to Smooth. Now Gafford. Checked by Davis. Outside Morant. Gafford with a screen on Henderson. Morant. Pass to Gafford. Rebound Detroit.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim. He's likely to remember that one.
Henderson for 3. Gafford grabs the miss. And it's Miami's ball. It's a 5-point game. Green, the pass to Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
Something Ja Morant does so well. Once he starts to feel it, he keeps looking to score.
Grimes, the pass to Henderson. Davis with a screen on Morant. Here's Henderson, and he jams it home with authority.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback. Ouch.
That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
When you can simply shoot over the defender, you got it made.
Pascal Siakam, he's checked in for Detroit. Caruso comes in for Henderson. Gordon, he's checked in for Miami. Brown comes in for Green. Detroit calls timeout.
Everybody, it's the Pistons High Squad!
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. Pass to Davis. Over Gafford. Davis can't hit. Miami trailing. Here's Smooth. 6 points for him. And that one's drained from the low block. Smooth's got his third bucket of the night.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
George's shot is good.
Keeping them on their toes out there. Paul George agility is on display.
High post Gafford. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. For the Pistons, Massey, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. And Okogie is subbed in for Caruso. Out of bounds, it'll be Pistons ball. Hayward, he's checked in for the Pistons. Dinwiddie, he's checked in for Miami. Detroit has gone 4 of 7 from three-point range here in the first. George passes to Grimes. And here's Siakam. George outside. Siakam with a screen on Dinwiddie to the middle. 5 to shoot. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Oh, nice shot by Grimes.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Here's Morant. Miami, no good that time either.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
George feels it out a bit. No good with the triple.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's the floater. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
What an exceptional start for him, draining 8 of his last 9 shots.
Siakam in the post. Gordon's on him. George outside. This one for 3. Drops in the 3. George has got 8.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Yeah, both teams in the zone early. Stops have been almost impossible to come by.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Morant. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Pistons ahead. They're up by 4. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. right, welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. And guys, what's your take on the Pistons so far?
Well, what I love is the tremendous belief in their bench. They were looking for points, and their reserves delivered.
This is where you credit the guys in the front office for going out and getting you the pieces you need.
We've got George, Pascal Siakam out there with Josh Okogie, and it's Grimes in at the point. That's the group for Detroit starting the second. Here's Sasser. No good on the triple.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Siakam against Gafford. Siakam in the post. Still no points. No good there. Pass to Sasser. Outside, Green. And the three off target. He got a piece of it. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Gordon against George. Inside. And he throws it down with one hand.
Good read from Paul George. He's very skilled at realizing when he should make these passes.
Pass to Gordon. Out to the right wing. Here's Sasser. Back to Gordon. From outside the arc. Nails it from three.
Nice work by Gordon. Stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
Pass to Okogie. Stolen by Gafford. Here's Sasser. And he gets it to go.
Impressive. I mean, challenging at the rim against length. You just have to love the aggressiveness.
And let's forget the height disadvantage. He brings the effort, and he brings the energy.
And here's Siakam for three. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
And his efforts well rewarded right there.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
Green, the pass to Gafford. Sexton's checked in for Okogie. And Miami with a change here too. Ivy's checked in for Green.
Substitution on the floor.
Here's Sasser. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
That free throw misses. And the second free throw is good. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. George outside. Here's the pick. And there's another one for the Pistons.
Paul George will make the defense work. You can't leave him alone anywhere.
Down low. Picked it out of midair. Here's Sexton. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it all.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Out to the right wing. Now here's Ivy. Defense is right there. Just 5 on the clock. And out of bounds. Detroit will have it. The Pistons making a switch here. Davis is checked in. Detroit has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. High post Siakam. Gordon's on him. Here's Grimes. Ivy defends. Shot clock at 5. Davis a screen. Siakam no good.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Throws it up high. And the dunk by Gafford.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Sexton passes to Siakam.
Overall, though, they've taken good care of the ball. That's their first turnover.
The Heat have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Here's Smooth. George defending. Gafford with a screen on George. Gafford with the bucket. Gafford's got 4 points in the quarter.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Pass to Davis. Over Gafford. And again, the Pistons missing. And here's Dinwiddie. He'll bring it up for Miami. Trailing by 2. Now Gafford. Dinwiddie passes to Smooth. Had a chance to tie it. For Detroit, they've gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Pass to Davis. To the paint. Sexton against Dinwiddie. Here's Grimes. Here's the 3. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Smooth. He nails it, and we're tied. Smooth's got 10 points in the game.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Siakam looking it over. Outside Sexton. Pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Off the pick and roll, AD used his size and took full advantage.
Gafford with the ball. Gafford with a screen on George. Here's Ivy. Out to Gordon. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
Henderson, he's checked in for Grimes. And Miami with a change here, too. Ja Morant, he's checked in for Dinwiddie.
Quick attack by Sexton. The defense just wasn't ready for it.
Morant against Henderson. Here's Morant. Not a lot of room. And stolen by Sexton. All alone on the break.
The officials were right on top of that one.
That's good from Henderson. Jovic, he's checked in for Gordon. Henderson hits them both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
The Heat have gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Here's Smooth. George defending. Five on the clock. Here's Smooth. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. George outside. Fires the 3, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
He's given a great lift to this offense tonight. Very, very efficient.
Time called here. The Heat decide to talk it over. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Here's Ivy. Rebounded by the Pistons.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
Outside Sexton launches a 3, and the Pistons another 3.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
The Heat have gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. Here's Gafford. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Almost converts despite the contact.
That free throw good from Gafford. Pascal Siakam, he's checked in for Detroit. Murray comes in for Paul George. And Miami with a change here too. Gordon's checked in. The Pistons on offense. They're on a 13-4 run. Davis with a screen on Moran. Sexton with it, guarded by Moran. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
What strength from Sexton, a competitive guard who understands how to score through physical defense.
The Heat making a switch here. Adebayo's checked in.
Yeah, just knocking down every free throw. I mean, I love to see this kind of efficiency.
Oh, there's the alley. And Adebayo slams it in.
Using his athleticism there, Bam Adebayo knows when to go get an alley-oop.
Sexton passes to Murray. Here's Henderson. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Reason why momentum can flip so quickly. We see it time and time again. Teams giving up big leads.
Davis against Ivy. Davis down low. He's got 11. Over Adebayo. And there's another one for the Pistons.
There was no doubt in AD's mind that he was going to score with that putback.
Here's Smooth.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Henderson for 3. And Davis slams it home.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
You know why? Because this defense is reeling. They had to stop there but couldn't secure the rebound. They're still looking for answers.
And off the jump, they were effective from deep. I don't know why they haven't continued to fire from out there.
Sexton passes to Siakam. Three-pointer, no good.
And for his offense, this has just been a brutal period.
Outside Morant. Pass to Ivy. Adebayo, a screen on Henderson. Ivy's shot is off. And it's Henderson with the ball for the Detroit Pistons. Seconds left in the first half of this game. Left side, Davis. Now Sexton shoots over Morant. The open J off the mark. And so it's the Detroit Pistons going into the break up 12. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Greetings, everybody. Game 3, and it's a huge lead for the Detroit Pistons.
Their work that went into roster construction in the offseason, it's showing tonight. That bench is cooking.
So that's what I smell. I thought maybe Shaq had taken his shoes off. Checking out how the Pistons are doing in this series. They were able to take a game on the road, capturing home court advantage. Shaq, how important is Game 3 for them?
Well, Game 3 is always huge. They took care of business on the road. Now they have to, I'm going to hit you guys with a big word. Now they have to capitalize on it.
Ooh. Well, it won't be easy, but I'm going to make a prediction, guys. You ready?
No, but
whoever
go ahead.
wins this Game 3, they win the series.
That is bold, Kenny. I sort of like it. And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
Hello, everyone. Thank you for joining 2K Sports and our coverage of this first round. And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. They've got Aaron Gordon. Ja Morant is out there with Jaden Ivey. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Smooth in at the 3 spot. And the deficit down inside single digits. Smooth's got 17 points.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Back to Siakam. Outside Murray. For 3. Keegan for 3.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
And you know he was going to try to respond. Those threes canceled each other out perfectly.
Smooth. Pass to Adebayo. Now here's Ivey. From downtown. The rebound by Murray.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Let him decide whether to shoot it, whether to pass it. He's your catalyst right now.
Adebayo finds Ivey. Adebayo, a screen on Murray. From 12 feet, and again it's Miami converting.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
Miami has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Morant, the pass to Adebayo. Ivey outside. Adebayo, a screen on Henderson. Rebounded by the Pistons. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Quality pass by Sexton, taking full advantage of that opening.
Miami has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Ivey passes to Adebayo. Here's Smooth. Gordon outside. Outside Morant. Pass to Adebayo. Shoots over Davis. And Adebayo, the bucket on the assist by Morant. Morant's got 3 assists now in this one. Siakam against Gordon. Henderson with it. The 3 is up. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now.
After hitting 3 straight, they finally missed one. But you can see the rhythm coming out of the half.
And finished off by Adebayo.
Ferocious finish. Bam's natural strength is next level.
Outside Sexton. Pass to Siakam. Off target from 3-point range. The Heat have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Inside. Gordon, the pass to Morant. Beyond the arc. Rebound Detroit. They've led by as many as 14. Murray for 3. Sinks it from distance. Murray's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Nice pass from AD, wanting to set up his open teammates.
Time called here. The Heat decide to talk it over. Here's Ivey. Adebayo, a screen on Henderson. Ivey passes to Adebayo. And that one hits the back iron.
Both sides attacking. That was good defense versus good offense.
Stolen by Ivey. Look at Morant work in the paint. Nice.
And this team's struggles are not his fault. He's putting in work at the offensive end.
Pass to Davis. Henderson with it. Here's Sexton, hounded by Morant. Pulls up. Sexton misses. The Heat have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Smooth pass to Morant. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one.
When you're trying to cut into a lead, you can't afford that kind of mistake.
You know what it is, a lack of concentration. That's a momentum killer.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
Murray passes to Henderson. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Henderson's got 25 points in the game.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Here's Adebayo, and it's blocked by Davis. Siakam, pass to Henderson. Pass to Murray. Now Siakam. Siakam draws the double. The three. Sexton. Another three for Detroit.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Miami's gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Now Adebayo. And it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. Henderson, the pass to Sexton. Back to Henderson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Three-pointer. Smooth grabs the miss. And the Heat shooting around 45% since the break. Adebayo, a screen on Henderson. Again, the Heat misses.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Sexton finds Henderson. To the inside. Here's Davis. Good work defensively by Gordon. The Heat shooting a solid 53% from the floor. Here's Morant. Morant with the slam!
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Just an awesome display of athleticism on our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Detroit has gone 4 of 7 from 3. A good percentage in the third quarter. Morant against Sexton. Davis with a screen on Morant. Down low. And finished off by Davis.
Give Sexton props. He's really worked on his passing, playmaking, becoming more aware of teammates.
Miami calls timeout. George, he's checked in for the Pistons. Jovic, he's checked in for Miami. And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for the Heat. 17-point game. Pass to Jovic. Here's Smooth. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Smooth's got 8 points in the quarter. Sexton looking around. Here's George. On the wing, Davis. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. The Heat have gotten 7 of 14 attempts to fall in the half. Outside Morant. Adebayo against George. George over to help. And there's the lob. 6 to shoot. And finished off by Adebayo.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. George outside, picked by Murray. Lets it fly. Smooth grabs the miss. Smooth's got rebound number 7 tonight. Boom! He jams it straight down.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Outside Murray. George outside. The 3 from Sexton. It's hauled in by the Heat. Smooth's got rebound number 8 now. It's a 10-footer. And again, it's Miami converting.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Pass to Sexton. The teardrop. Davis. Denied by Adebayo.
With a strong sense of timing and awareness, Bam sent that shot away.
Gordon, the pass to Morant. Got a hand on it, and they're able to recover. Lets a floater go. Gordon can't hit. The Pistons leading. Siakam outside. Sexton, a screen on Gordon. Outside Sexton to stop the drought. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. Siakam's got his third assist of the night.
He's hit a pair of threes each half, making a significant impact.
Minute 32 left to play in the third quarter of basketball.
They're still behind, but not because of his efforts. He's been unbelievable this quarter.
Detroit calls timeout.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
George outside. Pass to Bassi. Shot clock at 6. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
They are making it rain from the three-point land right now. And the coaching staff continues to encourage them to let it fly.
And you have to talk about the passing, too. I mean, the ball has been zipping around on the offense, and they've kept the extra pass mentality the whole way.
Pass to Gordon. Here's Brown. He's scoreless. Smooth. Pass to Gafford. And again, it's Miami converting.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
Gordon against Siakam. Gordon with a steal. Here's Sasser. Here's Gafford. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Gafford's gotten 4 this quarter.
He hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Siakam outside. Just 5 to shoot. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. And the Pistons lead by 9. Three-pointer. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Oh, talk about a timely three ball. They had to stay within reach going into the fourth, and they did.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Pistons ahead, up 6. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And thanks for sticking with us as this round 1 game continues. We've got Paul George, Colin Sexton out there with Davis. And it's Grimes in at the 2. That's the group for Detroit right now. Miami trailing. Right wing. Here's Smooth. And here's Ivy from the arc. Sinks the tray.
A very capable three-point shooter. Ivy can knock down that short corner 3.
Sexton passes to Grimes. George for three. Rebound by the Heat.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Smooth. And Miami again with the bucket.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
It's the fourth quarter, and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on. That's just being out of sync, and at the worst time, costly.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Ivy against Sexton. Now here's Ivy. Defense right on him to take the lead. And again, Miami with a triple. Neither team able to build a lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
It's George on the wing. Davis. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got his 3rd assist of the night. For Miami, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's Smooth. Pass to Gafford. Sexton against Ivy. Over Sexton. A nice shot by Ivy. Ivy's got 5 points in the quarter.
The defense have their hands full with Ivy, especially when his jumper is falling.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Miami has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Smooth, no good. The Pistons have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And he drops it first. Green's checked in for Miami. And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
You know he wanted to knock down all his shots at the line, but he still did enough to put them in front.
The steal. High post Davis. Pass to George. Shot clock at 5. The fadeaway. And Ivy pulls it down. The Heat have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Back to Davis. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Lets the 3 fly. Smooth, no good.
It's been a rough quarter for him. Can't seem to find any kind of rhythm.
Left side, Sexton. Pass to George. And he drops it in from the low post. And the Pistons lead by 3.
Under the hoop, Paul George is so efficient.
To the paint. Here's Smooth. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Davis with a screen on Green. For 3, George. It's hauled in by the Heat.
He's going to have to wait to hit his first triple of this half. He had 3 at the break.
Here's Smooth. And there are the Heat with another bucket.
Down the stretch, this is when they need him the most, and he is delivering.
Detroit calls timeout. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Monty Williams was going over with his team. He told his team, once you grab the rebound, run with the ball. Don't give them a single second to catch their breath. We control the pace of this game, not them. Guys, expect the pace to pick up.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And here's Siakam for 3. Gordon pulls it in. The Heat with the lead. Spins. Ivy misses off the left iron.
His inability to make shots has not brought this team down. That shows you their resourcefulness.
Pass to Murray. Henderson with it. And Green comes to help. And here's Siakam for three. Sends it home from three-point land.
Shut out from beyond the arc in the first period. He finally drains one.
Ivy against Sexton. Ivy passes to Adebayo. Stolen by Siakam. Pass to Sexton. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. And now it's a 4-point Detroit lead.
Colin Sexton is unleashed right now, going after shots without hesitation.
Oh, Morant gets it done inside.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
And I don't think he expected to get that good of a look. Poor communication defensively. Having a monster night from beyond the arc. He had 2 bombs in the first half, now 3 more since.
Sexton against Ivy. Adebayo, a screen on Sexton. Inside. And finished off by Adebayo.
Really clever move here. They expecting Jaden to take it, but he gives it away.
Siakam against Adebayo. Siakam outside. Henderson outside. Outside for Sexton. And the Pistons, another three. Morant with it. Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. Wow, Colin Sexton displaying all his skills today.
He just continues to deal damage inside. They've got to figure a way to slow him down.
Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Grimes. Left side, Morant. Pass to Smooth. There's the triple. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Outside Murray. Now Henderson. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds tonight.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
And an emphatic jam on the lob.
A beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Here's Sexton, and again, it's Detroit converting.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Here's Smooth. Sexton grabs the board. Pass to Siakam. Here's Henderson. That drop. And it comes off an assist from Siakam. Siakam's got his 5th assist in this one. Morant against Sexton. Here's Smooth. Nails the wide open jumper. Smooth's got 40 points.
Even if this game doesn't go their way, he has to be proud of his performance tonight.
Henderson, the pass to Sexton. Another three for Detroit.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Outside Morant. Here's the teardrop. Some solid defense from Sexton. And so Davis will bring it up for Detroit. 17 points was their biggest margin. Outside Murray. Pass to Siakam. Now here's Henderson. Off the mark there with a 3. Morant, the pass to Gordon.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Morant, the pass to Smooth. Jacks up a 3. Oh, Morant sinks the triple.
If Morant is hitting threes with consistency, Ja is unstoppable.
Henderson outside. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Miami's gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the 4th. Adebayo, a screen on Murray. There's the 3. Smooth, no good. Detroit has gone 4 of 9 from three-point range in the 4th. Sexton passes to Henderson. Sexton, a screen on Ivy. Henderson outside. 6 to shoot. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Jaden Ivey. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's an 8-point ball game. And the Heat shooting 58% from the floor. Terrific here in the fourth. Here's Smooth. He drops it from range. Smooth's got 43 points.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Now here's Henderson. High post Davis. For Ivy, and Davis gets it to go on the assist by Henderson. Davis has got 6 here in the quarter.
When you can't find an opening, you go to plan B. Nice work by AD, staying flexible.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Pass to Henderson to the middle. Davis hits. And the Pistons lead by 7.
You can see how locked in AD is at the moment. He's spilling it, and the shots are falling for him.
Here's Smooth. Good D by Murray. Stripped it away.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And I don't think they will. The problem is they've waited too long to make a move.
Pass to Henderson. To the inside. Here's Davis. Murray for 3. It's hauled in by the Heat.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Smooth.
Did you see that?
Oh!
I saw it.
Wow!
And he saw it. A fantastic passer for a big. Bam, terrific at finding his open teammates.
And that's an intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6. And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Good job. Want to keep fueling that lead. Make your free throws.
And the Heat call time here. They trail by 7. There's 18 seconds left to play in the fourth. All right, guys, what's your take?
They just haven't put it all together tonight.
They are left picking up the remains of their game plan. Better luck next time.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Number 21, taking 3 shots.
He makes the first of 3, and that trims the lead to 6. The second one drops, and that brings him within 5. So he's good on all 3 free throws. And that shrinks the margin to just 4. 17 seconds left in the final quarter. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
Drops the first one, and that puts him up 5. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game. Time called here. The Heat decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 6. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
They need to answer fast.
Not only do they need a bucket, they need a three just to give them any chance at all.
Here's Smooth. Hits yet again. Wow!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Big moment at the line. As poised as you get, this thing is done.
Oh, he drained it from downtown. Detroit calls timeout. They're leading by 3. There's 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter. There's 6 seconds left to play in the fourth. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul. Good on the first. And that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good. And it's a 5-point game. 5 ticks left in the game. Gordon outside. From the arc. The shot, no good. So we see the Pistons get the win here. And this is a critical win for them. They grab the lead in the series after splitting the first 2 games.
Yeah, Game 3 feels like a Game 7 if the series is tied. It has a huge impact. They're in the driver's seat now, as long as they don't lose their focus.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
AD, plenty of offense tonight. How satisfied are you with this team's effort?
Man, it feels good. You know, I'm happy we got the win. They was on it all game. You know, they made shot after shot, and they were shooting lights out, and they gave us a run for our money. And we're just a resilient team. We showed our resiliency tonight and was able to bounce back and get the win.
Congrats on the win, AD. Enjoy it.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that about wraps it up for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference quarterfinals. For Steve Smith, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for being with us. Last but not least, here is your New Balance Player of the Game, Colin Sexton.
The Western Conference NBA play.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to Game 3 of this Western Conference first. It'll be the Thunder off the tip. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. They've got Houdini. OG Anunoby is out there with Holmgren. Then there's Scoot Henderson. And it's Bane in at the 2 spot.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
And so here is Oklahoma City after the Nuggets pick up 2. Here's Neal out to Henderson. Oh, good with the triple. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. Passes it to Achua. Oh, good on the 3.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Gets it to fall. The bucket from Bane.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Well, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now, here's Jokic. Jokic with the screen on Anunoby. Back to Jokic. Holmgren with the steal. Pass to Anunoby. Rollins grabs the board. And here's Denver. It's a 3-point game. The Nuggets with another miss. Bane passes to Neal. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Rollins against Anunoby. Here's Rollins. It's deflected, and he recovers it. And it's good, 2 points. Rollins got his second basket of the game. Thunder have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Henderson finds Bane. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. And here is Neal. And a dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And here's White. He'll bring it up for Denver. Trailing by 5. Pass to Jokic. The dish to Murray. Shot clock at 6. Here's the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And Murray showing some smarts right there. Some good patience in that pick and roll.
And the pass to Holmgren. Bane with it. And stolen by White. A finish, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. That one drops. He ties it up.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Here's Neal. Anunoby kicks to Holmgren. And the Thunder another 3.
Solid shooting motion from Chet Holmgren from that distance, and with his size, nobody's going to impact that shooting window.
Outside, White. With some arc, here's Rollins. Good on the triple. Rollins got 7 points.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Thunder have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Murray against Henderson. Murray with the defensive effort.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. Out to White. Another 3 for Denver.
Yeah, great outside shooting. Really fueling this run.
Henderson Henderson against Murray. Here's the lob to the hoop. It's White on the wing. Off target from three-point range. Thunder trailing by 3. Holmgren the pass to Henderson. There's a screen. The 3. It's hauled in by Jokic. On offense, here are the Nuggets. They're on a 13-5 run. Here's Henderson, and the layup's good off the glass.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Denver's gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. Anunoby against Rollins. Jokic passes to Murray. Kicks it to White. 6 to shoot. Jokic with the screen on Bain. And it's White missing. Oklahoma City's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Henderson dishes to Neal. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Murray the pass to Rollins. Fires from the wing. And there it is for him. Rollins got 9.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
Here's Henderson, and there's another one for the Thunder.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Rollins against Anunoby. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Passes to Bain. From outside the arc. Traps in the tray. Bain's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Here's Rollins. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Defensive foul.
Denver shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. A different look for Oklahoma City. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Desmond Bain. Bridges comes in for Chet Holmgren. And Irving subbed in for Scoot Henderson. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Thunder. They trail by 1. That's Neal. Launches it. It's hauled in by Achua.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
In the corner, Irving with it. Anunoby with the screen for Irving. Over Harden. Irving can't get it to go.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Now here's Irving. And here is Neal. What a jam!
You knew something good was coming, Kevin, right?
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Rollins. And another miss by Denver.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. That's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
The shot's good from Irving.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
From past the arc, slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
Shots are just flowing him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Here's Neal, and there's another one for the Thunder.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Pass to Rollins. And Nicholas Claxton gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. A different look for Oklahoma City. Bain comes in for OG Anunoby. And Smart subbed in for Houdini. there's the pass to Watson. For the three, and he's good on the three ball. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Now here's Smart. Claxton finds Irving over Harden, and there's another one for the Thunder.
The master from the mid-range. You just assume Irving is going to drill that shot every time.
Harden outside. Drops in the layup for two. And the Nuggets lead by one.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Bridges a screen on Williams. Payne for three. Nailed from three-point land. Baines got 9 points.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches, and both of the teams feeling confident right now.
It's good. He's got 6.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Feeds to Williams. And it's Williams with the jam.
And they know for next time, don't let him establish position down low.
Yeah, when he's this close to the basket, it's a wrap.
Now, here's Bain. He's got 9. Back to Claxton. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Dishes to Williams. He kicks to Harden. Clock at 4. Here's Murray. No good there off the double clutch. A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Thunder lead by 2. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena. We're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. What stands out to you from Oklahoma City in this one?
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
We got Harden. Williams is out there with Alec Burks. Then there's Murray, and it's Watson in at the 5. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
His first personal foul. First team down. At the line for Denver, Jamal Murray. 1 shot.
And Jamal Murray sort of carrying the flag for Canada and all the great players who have infiltrated the league over the past couple of seasons. He is a bucket getter.
Now, here is Irving. Good on the 13-footer. Irving's got 8 points.
What a game. This lead just keeps going back and forth.
Irving against Murray. Buries the long-range jumper. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
He's got a confident shot going right now as Jamal's stepping into that 3-ball.
Here's Irving, and it's blocked. And they'll get another chance. Bridges a screen on Harden. Payne for 3. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Moss, the pass to Murray. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Claxton. The Thunder have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Irving drives in, scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Love how effective Irving is on the drive. His head is up, and he just cuts right through the defense.
Again, the miss by Murray.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Back to Bain. Inside. shoots. They get it back. And so it's Watson who will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They come off a really big loss on Sunday.
Yeah, tough game on the road. The guys you're defending, obviously comfortable shooting in their own building. You've got to find a way to break their rhythm.
Yeah, they couldn't do it in that one. Always a step slow, closing out the shooters, and maybe even recognition of who was on the floor. Just not enough energy, and that's a tough way to win on the road.
They're capable of scorching you from the perimeter. When Bridges has a great look, he takes advantage.
Pass to Moss. Back to Murray. Good. Score the basket. Mark him 4 for 8. Shooting 50% so far. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. Goodness.
Now, here is Irving. He's got 10. For Murray. Rebound by the Nuggets. Moss. He's guarded by Johnson. Harden. That's good. And now a 3-point Denver lead.
And when Harden's this close, he looks to score. Love his mentality.
Irving for 3. No good that time. Denver's gone past the 3-point line for 13 of their shots. They're 6 of 13. Murray surveying the D. The kick out to Williams. Offline with his 3. Under trailing by 3. Right side, Irving. And he makes good on the layup. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
When Kyrie's going like this, he completely takes the game over. What a player.
Harden outside. Over Bain. Harden, no good.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
Irving passes to Claxton. Bain against Williams. Bounce pass Claxton. Outside Irving. Fires top of the key. Bridges outside. Johnson wide open. He fires. Claxton. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
Well, he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
Irving against Murray. Over in the corner, Williams. Here's Harden. That one doesn't drop. Great D that time from Bain. To the inside. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Oh, what a nice find by Kyrie that time, balancing his offensive attack.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets.
Giving up a run here. Can they turn it around?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a 4th? I'm not sure.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Now Murray. He's got 11. Jokic with the screen on Henderson. On the wing, Williams. Pass to Rollins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Nuggets with another miss.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Up top, Neal. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. And slam dunk by Rollins.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Now here's Neal. 12 points for him. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Rollins. That's in there. Murray with the assist. 21 points for cool hands.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Now, here's Jokic. Still without a basket. Outside Williams. Here's Rollins. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
Clearly a foul.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. Oh, goodness.
That's tipped.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Henderson kicks to Neal. Hammered home.
Now you have to prevent him from getting to the paint unless you want to see a highlight.
Rollins against Jang. Yep, it counts. Rollins got 25 points.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his way.
Henderson passes to Neal. It's good, and that takes him to 77% shooting this game, 10 for 13.
Just a much smaller defender on him. He does the exact thing at the right moment, goes straight to the rim.
Here's Rollins. He's got 25. And slam dunk by Rollins.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Now, here's Holmgren. On the wing, Irving. Clock at 6. There's Neal with the three. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his third assist on the night. Here's Rollins. He's got 27, and the call will go against Houdini. That'll be his second foul of the game.
It's his second foul, but not the end of the world. One more before halftime, though. That would change some things.
Achua, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Murray comes in for James Harden. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for the Thunder. Now, here's Jokic. Hasn't made one yet. Achua, the pass to Murray. 5 to shoot. Jokic draws the double. And again, Denver no good.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
And Derek White picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Anunoby, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Bain comes in for Kyrie Irving. Oklahoma City moving it around. For three, Henderson cans it from downtown. Now it's a 7-point Oklahoma City lead.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Uses both hands to slam it down.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising. He goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
You know what? Very close to a 3-point play right there.
The Thunder shooting their first free throws of the night. The first free throw is good. Neal hits them both.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep the big guys on the floor.
Rollins, an easy 2 points on the layup. Rollins got 31.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Neal. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Achua's got his 4th rebound in this one. Rollins the pass to Murray. Now Jokic. He's guarded by Anunoby. Jokic, no good.
The inside just a bit too congested for him to get the usual shot he would have with rhythm.
Latrey. Denver grabs the miss. Rollins got rebound number 5 here tonight.
You love basketball. Couldn't miss in the first quarter. Now can't make it in the second quarter. Got to be eating at him just a bit.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. White's got 8 points.
Exceptional playmaking there from Jokic, just seeing the gap.
For 3, Henderson knocks down the 3-ball.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from 3-point range.
Right side, White. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, guarding Jokic is pretty much a guessing game. He's so unpredictable as a player.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. Holmgren sets the screen for Bain. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Rollins against Anunoby. Throws it up high. Neal with the steal. Got it off in time, and that one released in time, but no good.
Jokic showing off the defensive work there, outstanding and staying in the face of his man.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Thunder out in front, up 5. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks a lot, guys. With Mike Malone, as the second half approaches, Coach, what are you looking for?
Execute. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
Game 3 action here at the break. It's a nice lead for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
You love what their second unit has done. Major contributions offensively. I just wonder if they can keep it up.
Well, it's been part of their identity, having interchangeable parts. It's just how this team is built. An interesting postseason for the Nuggets. They find themselves down 2-0. Could be looking at a tough path forward. Shaq, is panic part of the vocabulary?
Normally, you don't say panic in situations like these, but right now, these guys need to smash that panic button, do something different.
I don't think they could take the same approach and win this series. Adjustments are needed for them to get back in it.
Just like adjustments are needed here in the studio, but that's a story for another day. That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And we're with you again as our round 1 coverage continues. You look at Cool Hands in this game, he's been everywhere.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters. Just disrupting everything.
Yeah, and that's exactly what he wanted to do out there. Everyone he guarded looked uncomfortable.
Well, it doesn't get much better than playoff basketball. Let's get back to the action here in round 1. Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. Scoot Henderson is out there with Desmond Bain. Then it's Houdini. Then there's Holmgren. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward. The Thunder with the lead. Here's Neal. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Here's Rollins. Poked away, pass to Jokic, and they get it back. Achua kicks to Jokic, just 5 to shoot. There's the pass to Murray. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. The shot by Rollins, no good. The Thunder leading by 4. Neal with it, now guarded by Murray. 2 points, that one goes. And that's 12 points from Scoot Henderson.
mean, it's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play. He makes it look effortless out there. Until the defense actually presents a challenge for him, expect those kind of results.
He dishes it to Neal. Sinks that one from the post. Neal's got 29.
Well, the talk at halftime must have been a good one. Right now, 3 straight buckets to start the quarter.
Anunoby against Rollins. Passes it to Jokic. Deflecting that range, Nikola Jokic.
Good quick decision from Jokic. Catch it, shoot it, bury it.
Pass to Neal. A floater. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones, and now their defense is in overdrive.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. The Thunder leading by 3. Anderson finds Bain. Now here's Neal. Jokic defended. Count it. 33 points for Houdini.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Pass to Jokic. Wide open look here for Murray, and again Denver with the triple.
And Murray, the kind of player that's earned the trust of his teammates to take that kind of shot.
Holmgren the screen. Shots good by Neal.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
Murray for 3. Another 3 for Denver.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid, coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found the comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Now here's Holmgren. He's got 5. Yes, that goes in.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
At least in the second half they have been. The first half wasn't played anywhere near this intense.
Murray the pass to Jokic. Outside for Murray. Denver passing it around. Now the pass to Rollins. Fires it up. Neal pulls it in. Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. And he comes up with the deuce. And now a 5-point Thunder lead.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Outside, White. Down low, Rollins. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Oklahoma City.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
Well, looking at the stat sheet, I could just see here tonight sharing the basketball. The stat that comes up most is assists. So sometimes you have to look for your teammate. That makes things happen. They've done it. That's unblockable unless they can get a bigger man on him. Got to learn your lesson.
Here's Rollins. He has 38 in the game. Teardrop shot. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Henderson for 3. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Rollins against Anunoby. Here's Achua. And again, Denver no good. Oklahoma City leading by 5. Henderson passes to Neal. 6 to shoot. He gets that one. Neal's got 39.
A nice move to create a gap there in the defense and get to the bucket.
Passes to Rollins. For 3, Murray scored the basket. His 8th, 8 for 13 from the floor.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Pass to Anunoby. Anunoby a screen on Murray. Now here's Neal. He's tightly guarded. Bain passes to Neal. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Jokic.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clear.
For Oklahoma City, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
Shooting 2.
That's good for Neal. James Harden, he's checked in for White. And Oklahoma City also making a switch. Bridges, he's checked in for Henderson. Neal hits them both. Murray with it. 22 points for him. To the inside. Here's Jokic. There's Jokic being aggressive inside.
Jokic putting his size to work, hard to stop down low.
Bain finds Neal. To the middle. And there's Bridges on the assist by Neal. Bridges has got 5 points so far.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Anunoby comes with the double team. Takes a 3. Achua, no good.
And they continue to control the glass.
Anunoby passes to Holmgren. It's deflected. Spiked away. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. Goes up. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And Chet getting up for the jam that time.
The Nuggets trail by 8. And here is Murray. There's the screen. In for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
And Murray shooting with this kind of efficiency. Look how fired up the bench is.
And first timer of the game called for Oklahoma City. And Oklahoma City making a change here. Irving's checked in. Here's Irving. He's got 12. "13 feet away. And it's Denver with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the Heat.
And slam dunk by Rollins.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Here's Rollins. Following the basket by Kyrie Irving. Rollins the pass to Harden. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Here's Jokic. Defended by Holmgren. For 3, Murray. That's in. Coming off the assist from Jokic. Murray's got 16 here in the second half.
This is not a player who likes to be trailing in any game. That lights a fire.
Irving for 3. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Kicks it to Murray. Neal pulls it in. Neal's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Outside Irving. A 3-ball. Bangs home the trifecta. Irving's got 17.
That's a shot that Kyrie's never going to pass up, and exactly the mindset that his team needs.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. for the Nuggets. Watson, he's checked in for Jokic. And it's Williams in for Achua. And then for Oklahoma City, Nicholas Claxton comes in for Holmgren. And it's Miles Bridges in for OG Anunoby. Now here's Murray. 27 points for him. And good that time.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Irving for three. Drains it from beyond the arc. Irving's got 8 points here in this quarter.
I wish Kyrie sometimes would just dribble out the 24-second shot clock. It's so fun to watch him on the handle.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And this will be his second and third shots at the line here. Free throw good, Murray. Marcus Smart's checked in for Oklahoma City. And so Murray nails both of them.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
Outside, Bain. We've got 1:23 left here in the third quarter. To the paint. It's stolen by Watson. Here's Strother. Guarded by Bain. Here's Harden. It's hauled in by Claxton. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Leading by 5.
Flat out taking the game over, and there's no way he's going to give it up.
Now here's Murray. He has 31. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Whitey's checked in for Denver. Henderson's checked in for the Thunder. The Thunder leading by 7. 46 seconds left in the third. Here's Irving. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Irving's got 24.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
And they cash in right away with the quick shot. Irving's got the lead up to 11 now for the Thunder.
Nothing better than a hustle play like that. It gets the whole team amped up, sets the example for everyone.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And the three ball is good. Watson's got 8 points.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Thunder lead by 8. And do not go away as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And we're happy to have you back for more playoff basketball here in round 1. Williams is out there with Jokic. Then it's White. Then it's Harden. And it's Strother in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And that one's good by Henderson.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Now, here's Jokic. Jokic draws the double. There's the 3. Drills the three-pointer. Strother's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. It's going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Good anticipation from this crafty wingman. Bridges enjoys taking chances and going for the alley-oop. And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And You don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Just 5 on the clock. Irving can't get it to go. The Nuggets trail by 9. Here's Williams, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
Denver making a switch here. Clarkson's checked in. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Henderson dishes to Irving. Henderson outside. Bridges sets the screen for Henderson. Buries it from three-point range. Henderson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Jokic on top. Henderson defending. The Nuggets with another miss.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole because he is just not there offensively.
A nice shot by Irving.
And Irving is so difficult to stay with in the pick and roll. The moment he gets that kind of room, he's going to pull.
Looking to end his cold spell, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play. Watson, he's checked in for Clarkson.
That's his second personal foul.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
Now here's Henderson. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
Resourceful move there. That was not an easy one to convert.
No, showing off a little bit on that one. That's a play when your coach goes, no. Okay, good play. Get back on defense.
Jokic with it. Claxton covering. It's tipped.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead.
Irving misses. The Nuggets trail by 11. Inside. Watson kicks to Harden. Jokic with his screen on Henderson. And the three off target. Oklahoma City's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Back to Holmgren. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. The feed to Harden. Outside, White. Pass to Jokic. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Jokic has got it back down to within single digits for Denver.
A tough first half, but it's been a different story here since the break.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And the defense is always going to be told, look, you've got to get physical with Chet Holmgren. He knows that, so he's ready for it.
Chet Holmgren at the line for 2.
Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Holmgren.
Holmgren's physical gifts are pretty impressive. His length and his height make him a threat under the hoop on both ends of the floor.
Looking at who's out there now for the Thunder. Houdini's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. OG Anunoby comes in for Bridges. And it's Bane in for Irving. Holmgren hits them both. So it's Denver now. 11-point game. Here's Rollins. Those 3-pointers off the mark.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
And the dunk by Holmgren.
And Chet pops up, throws it down. You don't have far to go if you're Chet Holmgren.
And the pass to Achua. The dish to Murray. Back to Achua from deep 3-point land. Here's Williams. The shot, no good. Good D by Anunoby. Henderson against Murray. Here's Bane. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on White.
Second team foul. Shooting for Oklahoma City, Desmond Bane. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Williams, he's checked in for Holmgren. Second free throw, no good.
And they're doing a better job of working themselves to the line here in the second half.
And White kicks to Murray. And they double up Murray. Shoots the 3. It's good, and the Thunder lead is cut down now to just 11 on the bucket for Rollins.
And teammates more and more looking for plays from Murray like that.
Henderson finds Neal. Back to Henderson. Clock is at 3. Fires from way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Henderson's got the lead up to 14 now for the Thunder. Outside, White. Achua, the pass to Williams. Murray for 3. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It's on Scoot Henderson.
Jamal Murray, 3 shots.
And he's good on the first of 3 for the Nuggets. Jokic comes in for Williams. And James Harden has subbed in for Derek White. Holmgren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. P.J. Washington comes in for Scoot Henderson. And he's good on the second. Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line.
Well, the defense has failed to cut off any of these driving lanes, which is why they're resorting to fouling him, and he's hurting them from the charity stripe.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, guys, during the last break, here's what Mark Daigneault was telling his team. He told his players, I love the energy right now. You look like you're having fun out there. Keep playing for each other because our chemistry looks great right now. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Now here's Neal, and he drives in.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Jokic tries the double. Lets it go with the 3. The shot by Rollins, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And Chet, just such a different matchup. He's too skilled for a traditional big to get out there on, but how's a guard going to contend with his size?
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Derek White's checked in for Denver. And Oklahoma City with a change here, too. Henderson's checked in. Holmgren hits them both.
Yeah, sometimes in a game you settle a little bit before settling in, and right now I think he's a big factor in how they're getting to the line.
Here's Rollins, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one goes on Anunoby. Free throw drops for Rollins. Rollins hits them both.
And this is the pattern we typically see from this team as a whole, creating chances at the line and converting them.
Now here's Henderson. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Passes it to Rollins. Jokic with his screen on Anunoby. In the corner, Murray with it. Pass to Achua. Shoots over Holmgren. Achua, no good. And so it's Payne who brings up the ball for Oklahoma City. Good. Holmgren's got 8 points in the quarter.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Pass to Rollins. Now, here's Jokic. Neal defending, and they double up Murray. White, wide open. He fires. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. Holmgren dishes to Neal. Over White. Second chance shot. Got a piece of it, and he's able to get it back. Murray outside. And slam dunk by Rollins.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Now here's Henderson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The first one falls. And he makes the first, but misses the second. Out to the right wing, and Jokic wide open. He shoots. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 10 points in just the second half. The pass to Neal. To the inside. He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Now, here's Jokic. Down low, Achua, and the rejection by Holmgren. Neal with it. Murray on him. Shot's good by Neal.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Now here's Murray.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Jokic draws the double. Here's Achua. Goes back up. Good! Jokic can indeed take a little contact.
Yeah, boxing out Jokic is easier said than done, especially when he's sniffing out rebounds.
Henderson passes to Neal. Holmgren with a screen on Jokic. From deep, Neal. Denver grabs the miss.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Murray against Payne. Here's Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. 1:22 left in the fourth quarter. Murray against Henderson. Here's Neal.
Oh,
yes, sir.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game. Now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. They're behind by 13. 1:10 left to play in the final quarter. Murray outside. Neal with the steal.
And game 3 will go in the record books here. Lots of energy out there tonight, and an important win for the Thunder.
They enjoyed a big boost from the strong play of their bench.
The subs came in and did their job. Those points off the bench were key to their victory.
And this series has really gone their way.
Yeah, it looks like a sweep may be in the cards with tonight's win. They'll be going up 3-0, and this is exactly what they wanted to do.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Houdini.
I like his aggressiveness here tonight, especially on the glass. He was not messing around.
Now here's Murray. OG Anunoby unable to get his last shot to go. Henderson against White. Henderson looking it over. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. You have to think at this point, up 3-0, it's only a matter of thank you for that, David. Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us for the first round of the Western Conference playoffs. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and the whole 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us. So long, everyone.
The Western Conference NBA playoffs.
Here we go. Tip-off goes to the Lakers. And the Lakers starting five. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Bell in at the three. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Here's Suggs, guarded by Edwards. There's the steal. The three. Kept alive. Towns buries it down low.
I mean, I'll tell you, Towns is so dangerous on the offensive glass.
Here's Golden State. Here's Wallace. Reed, a screen on Halliburton. Wallace misses. The Lakers have gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Bell. That three's off the mark. Inside. Here's Insanity. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
BA. way. The one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Halliburton. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Great open look there.
And look at the vision from Halliburton. Love seeing ball movement like this.
Pass to Insanity. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Drummond. Towns for 3, and another 3 for the Lakers.
Taking his shot, and Towns doesn't think, he just acts.
Here's Suggs, guarded by Edwards. Tipped away. Reed passes to Kuminga. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Suggs. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Halliburton surveys the floor. Drummond finds Edwards. Here's Towns. Outside for Halliburton. No good from outside. Here's Wallace. Drummond defending. Pass to Reed. Here's Insanity. The 3 is up. And it won't go. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Halliburton with the ball. To the left wing. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Left side Kuminga. Reed, a screen on Drummond. From 12 feet, Kuminga's shot is off.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I go back to him in that area on the floor.
It's Edwards with a drive, and that one drops for him. Edwards gotten his second bucket on the night.
And just working his way inside, keeping Edwards out of the paint is not an easy task.
Here's Wallace. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Fades and shoots. Insanity, no good.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One, they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Here's Wallace. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
Now Edwards. He's got 5. Three-pointer, Halliburton. No good on the shot.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pass to Reed. 4-3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Halliburton outside.
And Edwards' teammates encourage him to be aggressive because when he is, he forces the defense's hand.
And he makes the first. And the Lakers making a change here. Toppin's checked in. And that's good as he hits both shots.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Suggs, the pass to Wallace. Back to Suggs. Drops in the layup for 2.
And I like the shot selection. Suggs recognizes when to look to score inside.
Halliburton, the pass to Edwards. And there's the screen. The 3-ball. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
God, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Here's Suggs. Good work there as it goes. Suggs has gotten his second bucket of the game.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Drummond with the screen. Halliburton. Again, the Lakers.
And good work by Halliburton, outthinking the defense and creating an opportunity for himself.
It's Suggs with a drive. Excellent D there from Toppin. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 7 from beyond the arc in the first. Pass to Edwards. Here's Halliburton. Here's Drummond. Reed defending. Halliburton outside. Clock at 6. Misses a 3.
Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence. The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Pass to Drummond. Edwards against Kuminga. Here's Bell. No points yet. And there's another one for the Lakers. The Warriors have gone 6 of 13 so far in this one. Suggs, the pass to Wallace. Reed, a screen on Halliburton. Now Reed. And here's Kuminga for 3. Fires in the triple.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Here's Bell. From deep. Hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field.
You're clapping back. Halliburton matching the 3 from the other end.
Pass to Insanity. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Insanity's got 6.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Los Angeles has gone 4 of 9 from beyond the three-point line in this first quarter. Here's Bell. Halliburton on the attack. Oh, and Reed with a block.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Pass to Wallace. Here's Insanity. Toppin with a double team. Here's Reed. Rebound by the Lakers. Now here's Halliburton. 5 points in the game. Misses from close range.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Pass to Insanity. Over to the wing. Puts up a 3. Reed can't hit.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Edwards, a pass to Drummond. Toppin with it. Edwards looking for an opening. Kuminga pulls it in. And so Kuminga will bring it up for the Warriors. Trailing by 4. Suggs, the pass to Wallace. Now here's Reed. Over Edwards. Here's Insanity. Knocks down the triple. He's got 9.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high quality shooting.
Here's Bell. They still need this. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. And that was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, bringing you the sauce. Golden State has gone 3 of 7 from beyond the arc in the first. To the wing, right side. Down low. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
So both teams making some changes here. The Lakers in the lead. 59 seconds left to play in the first. And he gets the bucket.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Pass to Capella. Yes, and it's McConnell with the assist that time.
Mixing power with athletic ability, Capella has become a solid interior scoring option.
Tries the spin move. Scores off the spin. Bell's got 8 points.
and his ability to efficiently score that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
There's a screen. Pass to Insanity. Sinks that one from the post.
And he's 5 of 7, getting into a nice rhythm offensively.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Bell the pass to Christie. Isaac with the steal. And the Warriors pushing it up now.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
Here's Bell. Over McConnell. And there's another one for the Lakers.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score. So.
And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Lakers ahead, up 3. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Well, I've also really loved watching them connect from the in-between area. I mean, they're finding ways to do damage consistently from there.
And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got Yusuf Nurkic, Shake Milton out there with Toppin, and it's Christie in at the small forward position. Here's Bell. Shoots over Schroeder. The shot by Bell, no good. Outside Schroeder. Here's Insanity. Smith outside. Fires for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
They're shooting nearly 50% from beyond the arc, and their confidence is growing.
Nurkic finds Toppin. The kick out to Milton. Nurkic to screen on Smith. 5 to shoot. Nurkic passes to Toppin. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Golden State has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Outside Schroeder. Here's Insanity. Isaac for 3. Doesn't go. And he's 0 for 1 from the floor. The Lakers trail. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Shot by Nurkic, no good. Golden State has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it. Lee, he's checked in for the Warriors. The Lakers making a switch here. The Lakers have got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Covered by Schroeder. Toppin outside. Here's Bell. 10 points for him. 6 to shoot. Back to Towns. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Capella.
For a big, Towns is an effective free throw shooter. You really can't give him too many looks from the line.
Osman, he's checked in for Lee. Holiday's checked in for the Lakers.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Pass to Osman. Here's Insanity. To the left side wing. Fires from deep. Pure from three-point range. And the Warriors lead by 4.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Back to Holiday. Pass to Bell. Now here's Towns. Isaac covering. Toppin with it. Takes a 3. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Toppin's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Here's Insanity. Rebounded by Nurkic. Here's Bell. He's got 10. Pass to Nurkic. Outside Holiday. Isaac against Towns. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Golden State has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Up top, Schroeder. He's covered by Holiday. Here's Insanity. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Osman. And the Warriors with another three.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Time called here. The Lakers decide to talk it over. Both teams will make substitutions.
Once again, give it up for your Warriors dance team.
Outside Edwards. To the wing on the left. Here's Bell, covered by Schroeder. The shot by Bell, no good. And so it's Schroeder with it. He brings it up for Golden State. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Capella, the pass to Wallace. Here's Insanity. The three-pointer off the mark. The Lakers have gone 1 for 6 in the second quarter. Not great. Here's Bell. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there. The Warriors leading. And here's Schroeder. No made baskets yet. Pass to Insanity. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Outside Edwards. Towns outside. Here's Bell, covered by Schroeder. Capella with a block.
Yeah, great timing on the denial by Capella. Able to get a piece of the ball on that one.
Perfect night so far, 2 for 2. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
They're also being so active there with their hands on defense. It's paying off with a lot of steals already tonight.
Now here's Schroeder. Pass to Wallace. To the right side. Here's Insanity. And he slams it in one-handed.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence that, oh my goodness!
Did you see that?
Bring it out the hammer!
Now that's how you finish.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Insanity. Buries it from 3. Insanity's got 20.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
It's Edwards on the wing. 13 points in the game. Can't hit it from 12 feet.
Nice work defensively. Beating him up top and forcing the miss.
Neal. The shot won't fall. Excellent D there from Toppin. Towns, left side. Left side, Edwards. And the Warriors make some changes. Kuminga comes in for Clint Capella, and Suggs is subbed in for Schroeder. And the Lakers also making a switch. Halliburton's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic.
That's a second, and I think they'll keep him in, but he's got to be careful. A third, and he'll sit for the rest of the half.
Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Bell. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Timeout Lakers. Who wants t-shirt? And one more time. Let's hear it.
And the Lakers with possession here. 6-point game. Nurkic. And And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Yeah, someone who has battled injuries. Great to see Yusuf Nurkic out there tonight.
First one falls for him.
Yusuf Nurkic taking 2 shots.
Nurkic hits them both.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
Suggs, the pass to Wallace. Into the lane. And some solid defense from Towns. Pass to Edwards. Launches it. Wallace pulls it in.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Here's Suggs. Outside Kuminga. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Reed. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
And the Warriors making a change here. Capella's checked in. The Lakers also with a sub. Christie's checked in for Toppin. Halliburton outside. And they double up Edwards. Stolen by Capella. Here's Wallace. Guarded by Edwards. Wallace, the pass to Suggs. Pass to Wallace. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. And the Warriors lead by 9.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
And here's Edwards. Halliburton, pass to Nurkic. Here's Christie. Nurkic, a screen on Kuminga. Nice shot by Christie. Christie's gotten his first points in this one.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Suggs. Pass to Kuminga. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And the Lakers with some changes. Drummond's checked in for Nurkic. And it's Bell in for Christie. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Halliburton, the pass to Bell. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. And it's now only a 5-point Warrior lead. Here's Wallace, guarded by Edwards. A minute 50 left in the second period. It's stolen by Drummond. Outside Edwards. Pass to Bell. Shoots over Kuminga. Again, the Lakers score.
And off the jump, they were effective from deep. I don't know why they haven't continued to fire from out there.
Here's Wallace, guarded by Edwards. To the paint. Here's Suggs. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
Yeah, fantastic focus from Suggs. Showing toughness, fighting through the contact.
56 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Halliburton. Down low. Halliburton working through the D.
Any possession that ends with him finishing at the rim is ideal.
Pass to Capella. And here's Reed. Here's Wallace. Guarded by Edwards. Wallace misses.
And imagine how good they'll look if he can start to chip in a bit more offensively.
Over to the left wing. Here's Bell. He's got another one. That's 10 for 15 now.
Yeah, the keep it simple method. Good decision to use the bounce pass just to get it there.
Here's Suggs. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Edwards with it. Here's Bell. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Warriors ahead, up by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Welcome all. Game 3, and it's a real halftime cliffhanger for the Los Angeles Lakers.
Their defense has been soft. SOF, capital T. I'm not talking 1 ply, 2 ply, 3 ply. I'm talking 8 ply. Extra strength, SOF, capital T.
I think I know what you mean, though I'm never really sure.
Oof, no.
Looking at the series breakdown for the Warriors. They were able to take a game on the road, capturing home court advantage. Shaq, how important is Game 3 for them?
Well, Game 3 is always huge. They took care of business on the road. Now they have to hit you guys with a big word. Now they have to capitalize on it.
Ooh. Well, it won't be easy, but I'm going to make a prediction, guys. You ready?
No, but go ahead.
Whoever wins this Game 3, they win the series.
That is bold, Kenny. I sort of like it. That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
Great to have you with us again as we return to our coverage of round 1. Warriors leading. We've got Suggs, Nas Reed out there with Kuminga, and it's Wallace in at the point. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half. Here's Insanity, covered by Towns. From the high post, and he hits the jumper. Insanity's got 22.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Bell, a strong finish under heavy pressure from the D. 22 points for him.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Here's Insanity. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on Andre Drummond.
At the line for the Dubs.
The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Halliburton, the pass to Bell. Now Halliburton. Shot clock at 6. Count the basket.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
It's a close one here in San Francisco. Pass to Suggs. Here's Insanity. Now here's Reed. Counted and the foul. It's going to go on Andre Drummond.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
Here's Bell. He's got 24. Pass to Drummond. Halliburton outside. Outside Edwards. The 3. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 5 assists tonight.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
Wallace, the pass to Suggs. Out to the wing. Here's Insanity, covered by Towns, and down it goes. 2 points. Insanity's got 6 here in the quarter.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
Outside Edwards for the tie. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And an excellent start to the second half. Only missed one shot in their first 5.
And the Warriors call time here. So it's the Warriors now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Wallace, the pass to Insanity. Here's Suggs. Here's Insanity. 26 points for him. Off target from the wing.
Their first miss since the break. Still, I like how they've come out so far.
And that one's good. Bell.
Didn't get a 3 in the first half, but now he's on the board with his first triple of the game.
Pass to Suggs. Here's Insanity. Covered by Towns. Here's Insanity. Shakes off strong D and gets to the bucket for 2 points. Insanity's got 28. Los Angeles has gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. Halliburton, pass to Bell. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
Here's Suggs. He has 6. Pass to Wallace. Here's Insanity. Shot from the wing. Rebounded by the Lakers. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Bell. He's watched by Kuminga. And that one's good. Bell. That's 29 for him.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's Wallace, defended by Halliburton. Here's Insanity. Yep, that one goes.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Lakers. They lead by 1. And he's going for the lob. And the jam by Drummond.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Pass to Insanity. Oh! Man, big time right there. And that one is stuffed right through.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Now Halliburton. He has 7. Shots good by Towns.
Some assertive play from Towns. Basically shrugging off the contact.
The Warriors have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Golden State calls timeout. Capella, he's checked in for the Warriors.
Once again, that nation, Young Warriors Hype Squad.
On defense, the Lakers. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Insanity. Drummond grabs the miss.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Towns on a screen. Out left to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Bell. Oh, and Reed with a block. Insanity passes to Suggs. To the middle. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And he did that so well in college. Suggs shooting it well in the league, too.
Halliburton outside. Pass to Towns. From behind the arc. And Halliburton with the basket. And the assist from Towns. Towns has got 3 assists tonight. To the inside. And it's Capella with the jam.
Another dunk in the career of Clint Capella. And he's got a lot of them.
Now here's Halliburton. He's got 10. Bell the pass to Towns. Outside Edwards. And they double up Edwards. Back to Towns. Here's Bell. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Here's Suggs. Covered by Towns. Here's Insanity. Oh, can't tie it up as that one misses. Edwards, a pass to Halliburton. And here's Drummond. Pass to Edwards. Here's Bell. Kicks it out Towns. Takes the three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Towns has got 12.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Suggs, the pass to Insanity. The Lakers with a rebound. Drummond's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Bell, the pass to Halliburton. Kicks it out Towns. Back to Halliburton. Back to Towns. Fires the three. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got his 9th assist of the game now. The Warriors have gone 8 of 13 in the second half. Here's Wallace. Pass to Capella from the arc. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
Outside Edwards. The three. It's rebounded by Golden State. Here's Wallace. Now Capella. Here's Insanity. Guarded by Edwards. Doubled by Towns. On the wing, Suggs. Halliburton with some nice D. The Lakers in the lead. And here's Edwards outside. Gets the three to fall. Edwards got 22 points.
I just love the ball movement.
Suggs, the pass to Insanity. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
He's been a bright spot in their play today, but he can really use some help.
1:42 left in the third. And the Lakers call time here.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Toppin passes to Winslow. A minute and a half left in the third quarter here. And so it's Schroeder with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. Down low, Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Here's Bell. He has 29 now. Milton, the three. The rebound by Osman. Spins. Pass to Suggs. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line, a chance at a three-point play.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
Karl Anthony Towns has checked in for Los Angeles.
They're one of the best rim runners in the game. Capella is underappreciated at times because he doesn't fit the mold of the modern big. But he rebounds, defends, and takes shots he knows he can make.
That's good from Schroeder on the assist from Suggs.
They have no answer defensively inside.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Bell. He squares up and sinks it. Bell's got 11 points here in the second half.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
Here's Suggs. 6 points for him. This one for three. Oh, no good. good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Los Angeles closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now? By and large, they're taking great shots. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Steve Kerr with some words for his players.
Keep everything sharp. Keep the cuts hard.
Thanks for joining us again for round one of the NBA playoffs. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Also Yusuf Nurkic out there. Edwards out there with Obi Toppin. And it's Bell in at the one spot. Pass to McConnell. And here's Schroeder. Oh, my goodness! Throw it down!
Come on!
Oh, and he slams it down. Wow.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high of difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And it's Capella with the jam.
And when the time is right, Capella can get up there. Great job rising up for the bucket.
Edwards against Schroeder. Pass to Bell. Wide open. And perfection right through the net. Bell's got 33 points.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Here's Insanity. Outside Schroeder. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Capella. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist. Schroeder's got 5 assists in the game. Toppin with it. Pass to Bell. Oh, yes! Whoa. Throw it down! Oh! And the double clutch jam wows the crowd.
Wow! That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Picked by Isaac. McConnell from outside. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds in the game. Toppin outside. Here's Edwards outside. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
His points are really adding up from the three-point line. He had 9 from distance in the first half, and he's only getting better.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. Let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. He told his guys to up their aggressiveness on the defensive end, saying this game is all about who can get stops right now. I need you guys to bring some more energy on defense. That's how we'll get this win. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
The Lakers have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Out to the right wing. Here's Bell. Insanity pulls it in. Insanity's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Isaac for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
And this is why so many love Isaac. Almost 7 feet tall, able to space the floor, too, with his three-point shot.
Here's Bell. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Insanity. Guarded by Toppin. Pass to Wallace. To take the lead. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist. And the Warriors lead by 1.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Here's Bell. Outside Edwards. The 3 ball. And again for 3.
And he's letting it fly from long range to devastating effect.
And has now tied the franchise record for triples in a playoff game. Here's Wallace, guarded by Edwards. Schroeder passes to Wallace. Isaac with a screen on Edwards. Wallace misses.
Ooh, really came close to leveling the score there.
You love the intensity out there right now. Close game, both teams leaving it all out there.
They grab their own miss. Nurkic's shot is good.
And for Nurkic, one of his key attributes, the ability to keep the play alive on the glass.
Here's Schroeder. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And also the number of points they've scored in the paint has been impressive. This coaching staff encouraging them to keep going inside.
Capella, he's checked in for Reed. Andre Drummond is checked in for the Lakers. Halliburton comes in for Edwards. Outside Schroeder. And there's a pick. Pass to Capella. Here's Insanity, started by Toppin. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Halliburton for 3, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. Insanity's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Inside, Isaac, and he gets that one. And it's a tie ball game.
Possessions that end with close looks, especially for guys like Isaac, those are key to winning games.
Schroeder against Halliburton. To the wing on the left. Here's Bell. To the wing, right side. It's stolen by Isaac. Pass to Schroeder. Right wing. Launches a 3. Rebound by the Lakers. Toppin's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Halliburton on the take. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Oh, Tyrese. That is how you complete a drive.
They set a pick. Here's Wallace. Here's Insanity. Soft touch off the glass. Insanity's got 43 points.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Bell the pass to Towns. Halliburton outside. Drummond with the screen. 5 to shoot. Halliburton finds Drummond. Throw it down on the lob.
Yeah, looking like a veteran running the screen and roll. Halliburton understands how to break down defenses.
They set the pick. Schroeder against Halliburton. Schroeder passes to Isaac. Here's Wallace. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
There's a screen by Toppin. Halliburton with the ball. He's picked up by Schroeder. Halliburton, the pass to Bell. Floats one up, and it's good on the lay-in. Now it's a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Kicks it out to Isaac. Fires the 3. Drills it from deep. Isaac's got 8 points in the quarter.
And I'm really liking the confidence from Isaac. He feels like no one can guard him off the catch.
Schroeder against Halliburton. With the 10-footer. Tyrese playing big in the painted area.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
And he's going for the oop here. And it's Capella with the jam.
Oh, Capella stays ready. I mean, he's not his team's top scoring option, but he makes plays when he needs to.
The Lakers call timeout. some changes. Reed's checked in for Clint Capella. Kuminga comes in for Isaac. And Suggs is subbed in for Schroeder. Anthony Edwards is checked in for Los Angeles. Now Halliburton. Towns outside. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Edwards outside. Warriors with the rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. Suggs the pass to Insanity. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Insanity's got 45 points. Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
That's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Kuminga pulls it in.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had for 3.
Pass to Suggs. Here's Insanity. Covered by Towns. Let's go with a 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up to the Los Angeles Lakers. Here's Bell to stop the run. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Bell's got 40 points.
And they suck the air right out of this place by drilling the 3. Could be what saves the day for them.
Over to the wing. Drummond on the double team. Reed for 3. Drummond grabs the miss. The Lakers trail. Edwards for 3. Connects again from distance.
And talk about stepping up. He's having a playoff game these fans have never seen.
And that last triple means he's got the most threes in a single playoff game in franchise history.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
Well, Los Angeles shooting 58% from the floor. Terrific here in the fourth. And he lobs it up. Money. Wow.
Drummond's able to sink it at the biggest possible moment.
And the Warriors call time here. They're trailing by 2. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. It's stolen by Halliburton. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Oh, he buried the 3.
And what a huge moment from Halliburton. His guys give it to him for these exact reasons.
To the paint is Insanity. Yes!
Just wow. A monster flush from the big man.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And the Warriors pushing it up now. And another one. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And an intentional foul right there. He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2.
Well, Halliburton is a pretty exceptional free throw shooter. This trip shouldn't be difficult for him, but we'll see.
And those were some big-time shots. Those free throws helping make this a 3-point game.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. They're trailing by 3. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point, so I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. It's tied at 122. 8 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Halliburton. No good.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110% effort.
Time expires. We're going to overtime. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Make some noise. Here they come. Your Warriors Fight Squad.
Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. Here we go. Here's Wallace. They've got Kuminga. Suggs is out there with Naz Reid. And it's Insanity in at the four-man position. Suggs, the pass to Insanity. Back to Suggs. And here's Kuminga for three. Knocks it down from distance. And the Warriors lead by 3.
Nice dime from the combo guard Suggs. Excellent work setting up his teammate.
There's a screen. Halliburton, the pass to Drummond. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Pass to Kuminga, and here's Reid. Drummond defending. Here's Wallace for 3. Oh, and Towns with the block.
And look at that reach. I mean, Towns just saying no.
And we played just over a minute here in overtime. That's no good. Shooting 6 for 8 now. Kuminga, the pass to Wallace. Out to the right wing. Pass to Suggs. Fires from deep. And the three-pointer goes.
Yeah, good to see Suggs bury the triple. This will only help with his confidence.
Now here's Halliburton. The D's right on it. And here's Edwards outside. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton.
Wow. Edwards almost makes it look effortless. Like the whole team wasn't holding their breath right there.
There's a screen. Here's Suggs. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. And he knocks down the first one.
And what I like about Suggs is that he does many things well. And that's because he plays with so much confidence.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. About 2 minutes into OT now. It's been a good one. Now here's Halliburton. He's guarded closely. And here's Edwards outside. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Timeout called, the Warriors. Just under 2.5 minutes passed in this OT. Wallace, the pass to Insanity. Reid with it. Outside Kuminga. Clock at 6. The 3 from Suggs. Rebound by the Lakers. They've led by as many as 11. Pass to Halliburton. Here's Bell. He's watched by Kuminga. Oh, and Reid with a block. Here's Suggs. Here's Wallace. Here's Insanity. And here's Kuminga for 3. And he can't get that one. Three-pointer, Halliburton. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Insanity passes to Suggs. Connects from downtown. Suggs has got 8 points in the quarter.
Putting this team on his back. I love seeing Suggs take charge like this.
The kick out to Edwards. Cans it with nobody near him. And the Lakers lead by 2.
And you gotta love the mentality of Anthony Edwards. He wants to be the star. He wants the spotlight. Not everyone is like that.
Down low. Another one goes. Incredible.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Halliburton outside. Pass to Bell. From outside, off the mark. Kuminga, the pass to Wallace. The 3 from Suggs. Towns with a rebound. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Edwards. Here's Drummond. Oh, he nails it!
This is the exact energy you like to see from Drummond. He can be a monster on the offensive glass.
And the Warriors call time here. They're behind by 2. 27 seconds left in overtime. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game.
Yes! He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Timeout called, the Lakers. Here's Bell. He's watched by Kuminga. Here's Bell. Shoots over Kuminga. Good!
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
And so it's the Lakers who scrape by with the win. And this is a critical win for them. Allie, thank you as always. Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us for the first round of the Western Conference playoffs. This is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.
The first round of the Eastern Conference playoffs. The Bulls, with a Game 3 opportunity to dig themselves out of a 2-0 hole. They will need to bring all...
Welcome, everyone, to Game 3 of this Eastern Conference Round 1 matchup. 2-0 so far. And so off the tip, it's Boston. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Out in the front court along with Tatum. Murray out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Money in at the center position.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Murray outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Porter against Brown. Lillard outside. Takes the three. That shot missing.
Well, this is what you call your big man playing big. Terrific work on the glass.
Maxey passes to Brown. Maxey against Lillard. Bounce pass Maxey. Money. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
What a pass by Jaylen Brown. Probably one of his most improved areas.
Boston shooting their first foul shot of the night. Lillard surveying the D. And that one drops for him.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Here's Money. Lillard with the rebound.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Brown outside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Money.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Nice job capturing the moment on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Lillard dishes to Robinson. Outside, Porter. Lillard outside. Robinson sets a screen for Lillard. Passes it to Robinson. Dunk by Robinson.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Robinson against Tatum. From deep. Drills it from outside.
One thing Jason Tatum has showed us is he can make contested shots in the NBA. Think about that guy, so young, yet so unshakable.
Hunter, no one around him. Offline from the top of the key.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
Murray outside. Over White. Murray, no good.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
And finished off by Robinson.
And not just a scorer, but a distributor as well. Porter's court awareness is really impressive.
Maxey with the screen on White. 11 feet away. Murray, good. And so Lillard will bring it up for Chicago. Trailing by 2. They look to start a new streak after losing on Monday.
Well, when you're facing a team that's feeding off the crowd's energy, you have to bring your A game, and they didn't do that defensively.
One thing you know, Greg, is you've got to pack your defense in the suitcase if you're going to win on the road, and they simply did not bring it.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
They set the pick. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
So good at exploiting where the defense is. Jason Tatum in the pull-up. Man, that's good.
Pass to Lillard. Hunter trying to get open. Lillard misses.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Here's Maxey, and it's Boston with another.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Lobbed up there for Robinson. 4-on-3 break. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Oh, what a feed by Murray. He's got that pass-first mentality. You always want to play with guys that play that way.
Lillard, the pass to Robinson. Off the run, and that one's good. Lillard's got his second bucket of the night. Boston leading by 5. There's the pick. Here's Brown, and such a nice move to make the basket work.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
And Lillard kicks to White. Pass to Hunter from the arc. And it's Robinson with the jam.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. A three-pointer is right on target. Maxey's got 7 points.
And off to an incredible start here early from long range.
Robinson against Tatum. Kicks it out to Lillard. Good on the three-point shot. 7 points in the game.
And he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
To the right side. Back to Maxey. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Lillard finds White. Back to Lillard, and there's the pass to Hunter. Robinson on the wing. Outside, White. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. Robinson's got 3 assists tonight. Boston leading by 4. Murray a screen on Lillard. Here's Maxey, and it's Boston with another.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
Passes to Robinson. Second shot opportunity, and it's good on the layup.
This guy is just working his tail off on the boards. You love the effort, love the energy.
And here's Maxey. 9 points in the game so far. Hands it from downtown.
I'll tell you, this lead's not going anywhere with this guy making plays. What a quarter.
Robinson a screen on Maxey. Outside for Robinson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going nowhere.
Money, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Lillard finds White. Outside, Porter. And up the court come the Celtics on the break.
Oh. You got to be kidding.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. So both teams making some changes here. The Bulls trail by 9. Lillard, the pass to Robinson. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. 16 points for Robinson.
Well, I'm telling you, this guy is doing everything he can to get them where they want to be. He's been on a mission in this period.
Good work there as it goes.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Popped up there for Robinson. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
Oh, give credit to Lillard there. Outstanding work of recognizing the defense over committing.
Maxey Maxey passes to Brown. Back to Maxey. Shot clock at 5. Jacks up a 3. No good. That's just his first miss in 7 shots. Porter passes to Jaquez. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Dort, he's checked in for Porter. And the Celtics making a change here. And it's Maxey with the ball for Boston. 4-point game. Rebound by Kisper.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Maxey with it. 14 points for him. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. Pass to Lillard. Outside, Dort wants to get it to Robinson and does. That evens the score. Robinson's got 22 points.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Outside, Tatum. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Lillard goes up and lays it nice and easy. Lillard's got 9 points.
Boy, wide open teammate, really pretty pass by Lou Dort. No hesitation there.
Maxey passes to Wagner. Right side, Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Hello. I mean, that's what I call a move.
That is some artistry. Greg, you're right. On his way to the basket, he was soaring. Here's Robinson, and yes, it's good. He's got 24.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. It's the Bulls up 2. And we'll get going after this from United Center. And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Chicago.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
The other thing they're doing is making plays off the bounce. And, boy, once they get a step, they're getting all the way.
On the court for the Celtics, they've got Franz Wagner. He's out there with Jason Tatum, and it's Slaughter in at the center. Boston's got fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Tatum gets the bucket.
The rise and fire by Jason Tatum, ready to catch it and score it immediately.
And Lillard kicks to Dort. Back to Lillard. Some nice ball movement here by the Bulls. From downtown, rebounded by the Celtics. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Rozier the pass to Tatum. The kick out to Rozier. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. And now a 4-point Boston lead.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
Now, here's Lillard. He's guarded closely and right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting. Boston's gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Here's Tatum. He's got 11. Here's Slaughter. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to go on Rashawn Holmes.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
What
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Celtics?
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Rozier, the pass to Reeves. A three-pointer, no good. Chicago's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Outside, White. Three-pointer, Lillard. Another three for Chicago.
Now 2 trays now in the second quarter after he hit one in the first.
Celtics trail by 3. Rozier up top. Covered by Lillard. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Busted. No good that time either.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
That's a 2 from Lillard, and the Bulls tack on 2 more.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
Rozier looking around. Tatum, that's for 2. No good again that time. The Bulls leading by 5. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And now the first timeout called here for Boston. Michael Porter, he's checked in for Chicago. Money's checked in for Boston. Maxey comes in for Terry Rozier. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Now Tatum, 11 points in the game. Over Porter, that is good. And the Bulls lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Tatum.
Now that mid-range jumper is so on point. Jason Tatum is a 3-level scorer.
Outside Porter. Dort kicks to Porter. Pass to White. Shot clock at 6. And Lillard gets double-teamed. The Bulls need to get a shot on. Porter, no luck. And Wagner's got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. Tatum on the wing. Defended by Dort. The pass to Reeves. Wagner from long range. That one's in. His first shot this game.
What we know about Franz Wagner is this guy attempts a fair amount of threes for a reason. He's pretty effective, guys.
Here's Lillard, and it comes off the front of the rim. For Boston, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Wagner passes to Money, and they're unable to get the tying basket there. Passes it to Jaquez. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Drains the three-pointer. Porter's got his first 3 points of the game.
And they're not afraid to let it fly from deep. They're looking to extend their lead with the 3-ball here in the second quarter.
Here's Money. Porter pulls it in. The Bulls leading by 5. Dishes it to Lillard. And White kicks to Dort. They set the screen. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Listen, that is all you can do defensively. Luke Dort, at times, is just going to make tough shots.
Pass to Wagner. Here's Money, hits the jumper. Money's got 13.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
And that one goes out of bounds. That's touched by Lillard. And the Bulls making a change here. Robinson's checked in. And then for Boston, Jaylen Brown comes in for Wagner. And it's DeJounte Murray in for Austin Reeves. Here's Maxey. 14 points for him. Brown kicks to Maxey. It's Brown on the wing. For 3, Murray. A three-pointer is right on target. Murray's got his second basket of the night.
And that's the shot he's developed and worked really hard at. Murray's hands lightning fast.
Here's Robinson. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists in the game.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
For 3, Murray. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backcourt.
And it's Murray with the jam.
And one reason why Murray racks up the steals, he has incredible hands.
Maxey against Lillard. Out to White. The 3. And Boston with the rebound. Money passes to Murray. Maxey sets a screen for Murray. Lets it go with the 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. Murray's got 10 points.
Well, after hitting 0 from distance in the first, that's his second make this quarter.
Chicago calls timeout. Start. Kisper's checked in for Lillard. Boston also with the sub. Wagner's checked in for Jason Tatum.
Once again, Chicago Lovable.
Celtics on D. Pass to Robinson. And it's White, top of the key. And here is Robinson. Got a hand on it. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Outside, White. On the wing, Porter. And the Bulls with another miss. Here's Boston now. They're on a 17-7 run. Took him no time at all on that one. Now it's a 5-point Boston lead.
And the jump shot has been a dimension of this game where they've had a clear advantage.
On the wing, Porter. Rebound by the Celtics.
Well, this has not been a quarter to remember for this guy. He looks completely flustered.
Here's Money, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
But if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for Chicago. Damian Lillard comes in for Kisper. Right side, Porter. The pass to White. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 5 assists tonight.
And you have got to honor White on the perimeter. Once he gets comfortable from there, it's going to be bad news for the defense.
Here's Money. Lays it up and banks it in. And that's 17 points for Money.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Lillard outside. And Lillard gets double teamed. Hunter kicks to Lillard. From downtown, and Hunter is good for 3. Hunter's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And the defense has to recognize this. Hunter is a legit threat to shoot off the catch.
Murray, the pass to Money. Nice ball movement by Boston. From deep 3-point land, and the Celtics hit again from deep.
And this is tough to stop if you're the defense. They have just gotten locked in from 3-point range this quarter.
Robinson dishes to Lillard. Over Maxey. That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Damian Lillard.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
Celtics ball.
.103 left here in the second. Murray, good.
This guy has been a catalyst for them all game long. What a job leading them to this lead.
Left side, Porter fires the 3. Rebound by the Celtics. Money's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
I'll tell you, he's playing with much more discipline here in the second quarter. He is waiting for good opportunities and capitalizing.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Okiki's checked in for Vaughn.
And, you know, one look at Murray's game, and you can tell he's been well coached over the course of his career. His awareness, his work ethic, this guy is just always bringing it.
And the dunk by Robinson.
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big foul. Maxey against Lillard. Murray a screen on Lillard. Here's Maxey. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And so it's the Boston Celtics headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And the three-point shot has been big for them. It's time now to go court. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
Game 3 action here at the break. It's a nice lead for the Boston Celtics.
They build a nice lead. I like their rhythm on offense. Kind of like us on the set. We're in the flow.
Big fella, that was well said. Checking out the circumstances for the Chicago Bulls. They find themselves down 2-0. Could be looking at a tough path forward. Shaq, is panic part of the vocabulary?
Normally, you don't say panic in situations like these, but right now, these guys need to smash that panic button, do something different.
I don't think they could take the same approach and win this series. Adjustments are needed for them to get back in it.
Just like adjustments are needed here in the studio, but that's a story for another day. And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
NBA playoff round 1. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action on the court. It's been a clinic out there by the franchise.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus. He has brought it all night thus far.
Damian Lillard out there with White. Then there's DeAndre Hunter. Then it's Michael Porter. And it's Robinson in at the force. That's Billy Donovan's 5 as we get going here in the second half. Murray with it. Guarded by Hunter. And the basket by Money. Money's got 23.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Porter passes to Lillard. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
And that's Dame showing that competitive side. Loves a good duel, especially from range.
Pass to Murray. Shot from 12. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Robinson's got 11 rebounds in the game. Kicks it to White from deep. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Wow, what a start. 3 for 3. Terrific play calling. Everything clicking out of the gates here.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Tatum passes to Money. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Now, Jason Tatum has become an extraordinary passer. This guy knows the attention he draws, just gets his teammates involved.
Lillard outside. On the wing, Porter. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set. He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there. Great play calling, great execution, leads to 4 for 4 to start this half.
Murray looking around. whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Lillard against Maxey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Lillard. Money, no good. Chicago trailing here. Robinson passes to Lillard. Again, Chicago.
Remarkable score. Lillard's shoot-first mindset is what helps him own games like this.
Tatum against Robinson. And there's the foul. It's on the franchise. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Tatum down low. Guarded by Robinson. Robinson with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Robinson. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And this is postseason play at its finest. Refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
Here's Maxey. 14 points for him. Again, the miss by the Celtics. How about this run break they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing. Really keeping things simple.
Boston's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. That's it. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Bobbed up there for Robinson. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Brown feeling out of it. Pass to Murray. Here's the three. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got his third assist on the night.
Oh, that's a nice looking three there from Murray. How about the high release on that one?
Robinson sets a screen for Lillard. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Lillard's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Bulls. Here's Maxey. And the Celtics another 3.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
Now a timeout called by Boston. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Buries the long-range jumper. Brown's got 7 points in the game.
You simply must stay attached to Jaylen Brown in a catch-and-shoot situation so dangerous.
Murray outside. Out of bounds, Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession. Wagner's checked in for Boston.
Number 43, Franz Wagner.
Brown outside. Wagner outside. Here's Money. Puts it up from 7. And too long on the shot.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
Back to Robinson. And a wide open look for Porter. And Robinson is right there. Robinson's got 6 here in this quarter.
Boy, as we reach the latter stages, he's been in a ridiculous move. They simply can't get over the hump.
Tipped away. Stolen by Robinson. And now Porter pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
A high-level athlete with great run and jump ability. Porter finishes well in transition.
Tatum kicks to Brown. Wagner outside. From outside, off the mark. Chicago's got more than a 50% success rate on their three-pointers since halftime. They're 4 of 7. Porter can't get that one to fall. For Boston, they've gone 6 of 14 since halftime. A little cold from the field. White against Brown. The kick out to Tatum. Boston, no good that time either.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And that's a foul called on Money. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Kispert's checked in for Chicago. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Porter outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Porter's got his third basket of the night.
Well, that's his second three of the game. One in the first half, one here.
Wagner finds Maxey. There's Brown with the three. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Jaylen Brown with the immediate answer from three-point territory. Yes, sir.
Chicago calls timeout.
There they are, fans. Let's hear it one more time for your Chicago Bulls.
Here's Lillard. He's got 32. He kicks it to Kispert. Robinson a screen on Brown. Kispert, no good. The Celtics with the lead. Money passes to Maxey. Brown outside. Pass to Money. Tries from 7. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Lillard. And there's the pass to Hunter. Robinson sets a screen for Hunter. Sinks the triple. Hunter's got 6 points.
A very consistent three-point shooter. Hunter shoots it well from there because of how confident he is.
Crosses over. Oh, what a dunk!
Look out below! We've got to get this guy in the dunk contest. Jaylen Brown taking flight with that insane athleticism.
On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight. Here's Lillard. Passes it to Kispert. Hunter against Tatum. Hunter a good look. Money with the rebound. Money's got 7 rebounds in the game. Knocked loose. Stolen by Robinson. And here comes the break. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant 1 foul.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Dort finds Lillard. Here's Kispert. Sinks the three-pointer. Kispert's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Rozier the basket. Back to Rozier. Brown sets a screen for Rozier. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Pass to Kispert. Back to Dort. Robinson with it. Shoots from the baseline, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Robinson's got 38 points. There's 1:54 left to play in the third. And here's Brown outside. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
And that keeps him perfect from the field this quarter.
Lillard, the pass to Dort. Here's Robinson, and the Bulls tack on 2 more.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Dort against Brown. It's over Dort. That is good. And the Bulls' lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Brown.
Jaylen Brown, very capable of taking stretches of games over. Right now, he's got the entire offensive arsenal working.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Rozier, the pass to Reeves. Brown outside. There's a good screen to the paint. And Wagner has it in the corner. And another basket for Boston.
What a great score. Franz Wagner gets it off quickly. So little time to react.
And Lillard kicks to Robinson. Again, Chicago.
Well, you love his effort level, right? Particularly when it's winning time. He is going for the finish.
It's a close game here in Chicago. To the middle. Poke loose. Stolen by Robinson. 7-second difference. Shot and game clock. Dort passes to Lillard. Robinson. That one rolling around and rims out. Boston shooting an outstanding 55% from the field since the half. You know, their execution has been on point. Brown against Dort. Brown outside. A miss that time would have put him up. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. Bulls lead by 2. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. Now let's hear what head coach Billy Donovan was reviewing with his team in the huddle.
Exert yourself by being disciplined and focused on...
And we're happy to have you back for more playoff basketball here in round 1. On the floor for Boston, we've got Rozier. Jason Tatum is out there with Wagner. And it's Walsh, and at the 5, roaming the paint. Inside, Tatum automatic.
It can be a very difficult thing to check Jason Tatum because of the multitude of ways he can score it. Give me the floater game, JT.
It's Porter outside, rebounded by the Celtics. Here's Walsh. Pass to Tatum to take the lead. Tatum drains the top triple.
Jason Tatum has built such consistency from beyond the arc. Doesn't matter if there's a contest or not.
Rozier against Lillard. He feeds it to Robinson. That one goes in. Robinson's got 44.
And that's about those first defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it. He's really taking care of the ball. That's just his first turnover of the night.
Chicago making a switch here. Dort's checked in. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Chicago. They trail by 1. Dort against Wagner. Outside, White. Just 5 to shoot. Porter outside. Buries it from 3-point range. And the Bulls lead by 2.
Well, White has quickly developed great floor vision. Doesn't miss the wide open man.
And here's Tatum for 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Boy, picking up where he left off. His second from distance this half, 5 overall.
And Lillard kicks to White. Dort lays it up off the glass.
Well, Dort touched the paint, and he was immediately thinking score.
Boston's gone 2 for 2 from 3-point land to start the fourth quarter. Rozier, the pass to Walsh. Outside Tatum. The 3-pointer off the mark. For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Puts it up from 12. It's Chicago with another bucket.
And you see the leadership of Lillard in that sequence, keeping everyone involved, not looking to do it all himself, but creating for his teammate.
Dort against Wagner. Softly drops in the floater.
Boy, that's beautiful touch on the floater. And let's remember, not everyone has that shot in their arsenal.
And White kicks to Dort. Outside, White. No good from outside.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Wagner against Dort. Wagner outside. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Tatum. Beyond the arc. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Lillard's got 4 rebounds in this game. There's the dish to White. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Kispert's checked in for Lillard. The Celtics have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Reeves the pass to Maxey. Drills the three-pointer. Maxey's got 22.
He's hit 4 now from behind the arc, 2 in each half, making an impact.
On the wing, Porter. Outside, Dort. Drills it from outside. And the Bulls lead by 1.
Boy, catch and shoot situation. If Lou Dort starts knocking these down, good night.
The pass to Reeves. Outside, Maxey. Here's Reeves. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Jaquez the pass to White. Left side, Porter. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away. And now it's a 3-point Chicago lead.
Shots like this are why people are just so high on Porter. Has such a quick release on that jumper.
Chicago making some changes. Robinson's checked in for George. DeAndre Hunter comes in for Porter. And Damian Lillard subbed in for Corey Kispert. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. During the break, listened in with Joe Mazzulla and his team. Now with the game in the balance, Coach told his team to play loose. Don't overthink it. We got this far playing our game, and we can win the same way. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And Robinson is right there.
Guys, they're just getting outworked. I mean, plain and simple. It's got to be more of a collective effort to secure that backboard.
Tatum against Hunter. Pass to Kamare. And Wagner has it in the corner. Just 5 on the clock. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
Corey Kispert's checked in for Chicago. Money's checked in for Boston. Brown comes in for Austin Reeves. Passes it to Jaquez. Robinson on the wing. Hunter on the wing. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist.
And certainly they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second.
And here's Tatum for 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Robinson's got his 20th rebound here tonight. Saw that coming. Kispert, no good. Celtics trail by 5. Tatum kicks to Wagner. Corner shot. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And the foul goes against Chicago. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
Something else that they've had working for them is attacking the offensive glass. Boy, taking advantage and creating second chance points. Impressive.
Michael Porter, he's checked in for the Bulls. He comes in for Kispert.
You love that this guy doesn't get down on himself after a rough first half. Keep your composure and keep grinding.
Here's Maxey, and right on target. Good. Maxey's got 10 points in just the second half.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And until he cools off, I keep the ball in his hand.
Murray outside. Back to Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
Well, Lillard always commits to his shot, so he sticks with it despite the foul and gets it off.
The free throw is good from Lillard.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up with the Celtics.
Oh, what a find from Murray. He's just a total team player.
The Bulls leading by 4. Lillard with it. Maxey covering. Lillard the pass to Porter. Outside, White shoots over Brown. White, good.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
The offensive rebound. Tatum draws the double. 5 on the clock for 3. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's...
And they've controlled the glass throughout this game, but it's still close.
Jason Tatum. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
First free throw is good.
An athletic forward with a versatile skill set. Hunter has also proven he can come up big in big moments.
Celtics trail by 8. Now, here's Maxey. Pass to Brown. There's the pick. To the inside. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
But Jaylen Brown getting better and better in pick-and-roll situations. There's a real willingness to give up the basketball.
Inside, Hunter. No, boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Fourth personal foul. Third team foul.
The free throw drops for Hunter. And both free throws good for Hunter.
And after attempting no free throws in the first half, now he's putting the defense back on its heels.
Here's Money, and he jams it with authority.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
The pass to Porter. Pass to Robinson. 5 to shoot. Over Tatum. That's another rebound. This kind of effort is amazing.
And he will not be denied. Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And with that, the Chicago lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Maxey.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Lillard misses. The Celtics shooting extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. Kicks it out to Maxey. Driving to the basket. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists in the game.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. You got to fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Celtics trail by 3. Money passes to Tatum. He lobs it up.
There's real synergy in play right now on the offensive end. The pass was right where it needed to be.
58 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Robinson. Connects again.
My goodness. 50 for the 8.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. They're down by 3. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Tatum. There's a good screen. Down low. Here's Money. It drops. And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
His production has been unbelievable. A testament to how much he cares about his craft.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
And they do have a foul to get.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 1. 17 seconds left in the fourth. And so here is Chicago. Here's Lillard. This is it to Robinson. Kicks it out to Lillard. Bullseye!
This is what he's known for. When it's an important possession, Lillard knows how to cut through.
Now a timeout called by Boston. They trail by 2. 3 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What do you think, guys?
And they actually could take a 3 here and go for the win if they want to. I think they'll try and send it to overtime. The defenders don't want to foul in this situation, so you should be able to get a good look inside.
And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. Things were looking bleak for them, obviously, coming into this game. But with tonight's win, Greg, they are right back in it. Thank you, David. Well, that'll do it for now. And you can join us during this first round of the Eastern Conference playoffs. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.
The first round of the...
We are set for Game 3. It'll be the Hornets off the tip. A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Garland runs point with Mitchell at the 2. Robert Williams out there with Mobley. And it's Jordan in at the 3.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up. And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
Here's Marion, guarded by Garland. The kick out to Young. Just 4 to shoot. On target from range.
It's great to see Young working off the ball. He's got the skill set to flourish in that kind of action.
Pass to Jordan. Puts up a deep 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And that one's good. Young.
How's that for revenge? You know Young is looking to come right back with a triple of his own.
From deep, Jordan. No luck on that one. The Hornets have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's Marion. Checked by Mitchell. Pass to Porzingis. And another basket for Charlotte.
Red hot so far. 4 for 4. Cooking with gas. Couldn't draw it up any better.
Garland against Young. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now here's Young. 6 points for him. Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
You cannot be reckless around Porzingis. He's skilled at seeking out contact and drawing the foul while he's shooting.
Both free throws good from Porzingis.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Pass to Jordan. They need this. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Jordan's got 6.
And you pay so much attention to Garland, and that allows teammates to get involved.
Young with it. There's the triple. Hits a 3-pointer. 9 points in the game.
5 straight buckets to start the game. Off to a hot start.
The Cavaliers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Mobley outside. Pass to Mitchell. Back to Mobley. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Garland for 3. Rebounded by Marion. Charlotte has gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Garland. Jordan with it. Outside Mitchell. Williams finds Mitchell. Jordan with it. Takes the 3. That won't fall. He's just 2 of 5 in this one. Here's Marion, checked by Mitchell. And here is Williams. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Pass to Garland. Back to Jordan. From deep. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Marion's got his 4th rebound in this one. Porzingis sets a screen. Gets the 3-ball to go. Marion's got his 2nd basket.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Well, everything's coming too easily. I mean, at some point defensively, you have to take something away.
Now here's Mobley. Yet to see a basket. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Oh, and Mobley with the block. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a 10-point game. From deep, Jordan. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists tonight.
It's obvious he's taking it upon himself to try and keep them alive.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. LeVert's checked in for Charlotte. And Cleveland with a change here, too. Jackson, he's checked in for Mobley. Young looking over the floor. Pass to Marion. Here's the 3. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
And they are letting those threes fly from outside. Really in a great rhythm.
That's already 5 made triples.
He's got 14 points for the game.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
Garland against Young. Pass to LeVert. Outside Young. Shot clock at 6. Porzingis with a screen on Garland. And that one's good. Young.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
For Cleveland, they've gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Williams a screen on Young. Garland pass to Jackson. And that one drops.
What confidence from Jackson there. Just taking it right at the defense and overpowering them.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Charlotte.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
The Cavaliers have gone 6 of 11 so far. And he's going for the oop here. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Garland.
You know, I think he may have forced that pass when there was really no reason to.
And so it's Charlotte with it. 6-point lead. Young, the pass to Marion. That's tipped. And now the Cavaliers on the break. They get it again.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
That one misses. Good on the second one. The Hornets have got 8 out of 12 shots to fall. Young against Garland. Porzingis with a screen on Garland. They kick it out to Porzingis. Again, the miss by the Hornets.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Garland for 3 after missing his first attempt. Now 1 for 2.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Pass to Young. And he lobs it up top. Marion misses.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Getting it done from the mid-range. Garland loves using this area of the floor.
Here's Marion. Give him 8. Oh, nice step back to create some space. Marion's got 10 points in the game.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Stolen by Young. Lets it go from 11. Marion misses. And the Cavs with possession. They're on a 17-7 run. Garland finds Jordan. Over LeVert. Hornets with the rebound.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Young, the pass to LeVert. Back to Young. Ooh, solid defense from Mitchell.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Jordan. Oh, steps back and drains the jumper. He's got 16.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days. Boy, he's really been on a roll this quarter. Seems like everything he throws up is finding bottom.
Rebounded by Marion. Marion's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Williams against Young. Outside, Williams. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make him earn those points from deep. Don't give them to him free at the line.
The Hornets making a switch here. Prince is checked in. Wiggins, he's checked in for Cleveland. And he nails the third. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. Trailing by 5. Outside Garland. From behind the arc. Prince grabs the miss.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Good on the bucket. Williams has got 5 now.
No surprise there. I mean, realizing he has the size advantage, he exploits it perfectly.
Garland finds Mitchell. The kick out to Wiggins. From deep, Jordan. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Charlotte making some changes. Williams is checked in for Williams. Brown comes in for Prince. And it's Smith in for Young. And a switch here also for Cleveland. Vassell's checked in. 1:24 left in the first quarter. Pass to LeVert. 6 to shoot. The 3, Smith. Good. And Brown gets the assist. And the Hornets lead by 7.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Yeah, shots falling. Off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Jackson the screen. Here's Garland from downtown. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
And you know, his team wants Jackson Jr. to keep taking these threes, knowing it'll help open up this offense even more.
LeVert goes against Jordan. LeVert outside. Pass to Smith. Outside for LeVert. Fires for 3. Ooh, rejected by Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Inside. Here's Porzingis. Uses the glass on the layup. Porzingis has got 6.
Inside, Porzingis has a lot of advantages. He's stronger than he looked. And we know how tall he is, north of 7 feet. And he's got a super soft touch.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Hornets out in front, leading by 4. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. Taking a look at the Hornets' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Yeah, I like the way they forced a ton of turnovers and then took advantage of those turnovers with opportunistic baskets.
Kristaps Porzingis out there with Cody Martin. Then it's Karis LeVert. Then it's Smith. And it's Williams in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Hornets 5. The Hornets with a lead. Now here's LeVert. Still without a bucket. Pass to Williams. Back to LeVert. 5 on the clock. Jack's up at 3. The putback. Here's Bailey. And another shot. Good as the jump shot falls. Bailey's got his first points of the game.
Boy, LeVert's showing you his unselfishness there. I mean, if you're open, he loves getting you the ball.
Jackson surveying the D. Pass to Garland. Up and over Smith. And Garland with the basket on the assist from Jackson. Garland's got 5 points now in the quarter. Now here's LeVert, guarded closely. To the inside, stolen by Jackson. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Outside Garland. Pass to Vassell. Now Jackson, he's checked by LeVert. In close. Jackson can't get it to go. The Hornets have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. From 12 feet. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Jaren Jackson picks one up.
And LeVert, the Ohio native, has a ton of potential, folks. A tall, lanky shooting guard with really good playmaking ability.
Miller's checked in for Charlotte. Evan Mobley, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for Cleveland. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Mobley, a screen on Smith. Back to Mobley. And Porzingis with the block.
Hey, with that length, Porzingis is always a threat to block shots. I mean, when he matches that length with really good energy and awareness, he can be a good defender.
And you have to appreciate the heart they've shown on the offensive boards this quarter.
Well, it's paid off with a greater rate of second chance hoops. I mean, great effort to build this lead on their part.
He buries it from 3.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
Now here's Smith. "11 feet out, and he hits it. Smith's got 5 now.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off the perimeter guys, too.
Now here's Garland. 10 points for him.
I mean, big-time finish from Jackson. He is a force out there.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte.
To the court, it's your Hornets Sports Squad. Let's go.
He's checked in for LeVert. And Cleveland with a change here, too. Mitchell's checked in. The Hornets have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Pass to Miller. And here is Williams. Right side, Young. Shot clock at 5. Over Garland. Cashes in the 12-footer. Young's got 13 now.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Jackson outside. Back to Garland. reads it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Young. He's got 13. And another basket for Charlotte.
It's another big night for Trae Young. A relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
And he's going for the lob. And stolen by Williams. Pass to Smith. Williams, a screen on Mitchell. Now here's Williams. It doesn't go for him. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson. Now Garland. 12 points for him. The drive by Mobley. Out of bounds. It'll be Hornets ball. And Young has got the ball here for Charlotte. Pass to Smith. Now Williams. Smith outside. 6 on the shot clock. They kick it out to Porzingis. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. 10 points for him.
I think you've got to run Porzingis off of his shots. I mean, you can't let him get comfortable because he'll knock him down.
Garland with a screen on Smith. From deep, Mitchell. Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Young, the pass to Williams.
At the line for your Hornets, Mark Williams. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Jordan's checked in for Cleveland. And Williams drops them both.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Now here's Jordan, tightly guarded. And he lays it up and in. Jordan's got 23.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Pass to Miller. Here's Marion, checked by Mitchell. Williams, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Marion. Goes back up. And the layup is up and in. Marion's got 14 points for the game.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Cleveland calls timeout. And the Hornets making a change here. Prince is checked in. And the Cavaliers making a change here.
Thank you, Lewis Digger. Let's give it up for a fan.
Cleveland has got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. Mitchell finds Jordan. Up top, Jackson. Pass to Jordan. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Marion. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Jordan's got his 5th rebound in this one. Jackson outside. Back to Mitchell. Here's Jordan. And out of bounds. Charlotte will have it. Charlotte has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Mitchell against Young. Williams a screen on Mitchell. High arcing shot. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
Here's Mitchell. Here's Mobley. The Hornets pull it in. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Marion passes to Young. Pass to Marion. To the middle. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Mitchell bullies his way inside.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
Screen by Young. Here's Marion. Takes it inside.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Mitchell against Young. Steps back. 4 on the clock. From deep three-point land.
A bunch of threes for him in this first quarter. A bunch of threes for him in the first quarter. But he's made 0 here in the second period.
And Trey Murphy is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. And the 3rd team foul.
Here's Miller. No points so far. And he parries his first look.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Pass to Mitchell. Now Jackson. To shoot. Jackson with the screen on Young. From deep, Mitchell. Another miss. He's 2 for 4.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Prince against Mobley. Here's Marion. Sends it home from three-point land. And now it's a 9-point Hornet lead.
Well, that's good work by Prince there, spotting the open man and then putting the ball on target on time, right in the shooting box.
Mitchell with the ball, and it's Young picking him up. Jackson can't get it to go.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim, that's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Here's Marion, covered by Jordan. The 3 from Prince. And the Hornets, another 3.
Coming into the league, scouts predicted Prince would be a solid 3-and-D specialist, and they were spot on.
And here's Jordan. 23 points in the game. Can they get it? Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 6 rebounds here tonight.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually shaping up to be a great game. Strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Porzingis has checked in for Charlotte. Williams comes in for Prince. Garland with the ball, and it's Young picking him up. Drew the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot 3 at the line.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Cleveland, Jordan. 3 shots.
And he's good on the first of 3. He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3.
They found their rhythm at the free throw line this quarter, trying hard to make up ground.
Here's Marion, checked by Mitchell. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Here's Garland, gets a very good look and converts. Garland's got 9 points now in the quarter.
When you talk about players with great ball skills, Garland comes up early in the discussion.
Marion, 8 makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 9-point game. Young with the double team. Williams passes to Mobley. From deep, Jordan. Rebounded by Marion.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Young with it. There's the 3. Out of bounds as Charlotte keeps possession.
Charlotte ball.
Here's Porzingis. Buried from outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review here. That was close. And hold up. We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
And, of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
Yeah, the replay center in Secaucus is providing the officials with the necessary footage to make the call. We're seeing what they're seeing with the best possible angles.
And the ruling is in. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
Put your hands together and get loud for Red Panda.
Some great postseason action in the first half of play. A healthy lead has been built for the Charlotte Hornets.
They've been active on the glass. That's helped them take control of this game. It's tough to be the team that's rebounding as well as they are right now.
And even when you block these guys out, someone comes knifing in to the other spot on the floor. It's a problem.
And looking at where the Hornets stand in the series. Some would look at this game as a must-win in the series. What are the keys to getting it done?
For me, Ernie, it's all about protecting the ball. Treating every possession like it's your last.
And defensively, you got to be extra hungry. Chase down every rebound and keep constant pressure on the shooters.
Good tips from the experts.
Oh, when no one's an expert, Ernie.
I am.
That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
Hello, everyone. Thank you for joining 2K Sports and our coverage of this first round. Here's Mitchell. And on the floor for J.B. Bickerstaff as we get into the second half. Garland runs point with Mitchell at the 2. Evan Mobley out there with Robert Williams. And it's Jordan in at the small forward position. From deep, Mobley counted from distance. Mobley's got his first 3 points of the game.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Now here's Young. Back to Porzingis. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find it.
Mobley, a screen on Young. Down low. And Mobley throws it down.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
Here's Marion, and another basket for Charlotte.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100%.
Pass to Jordan. 90 seconds into the second half now. Outside Mitchell, 5 on the clock. And there's Jordan on the assist by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 3rd assist of the night.
This is something Mitchell is only getting better at, finding ways to get his guys good shots.
Now here's Young. 15 points in the game. Pass to Marion. Takes a 3, and the three-pointer goes. Marion's got 24.
So far, so good to begin this half. They're 3 for 3. Perfect.
Jordan, pass to Mitchell. Now Williams. Outside Mitchell. Puts up a 3. And it's Mitchell coming right back with a 3.
They haven't missed a beat coming out of the locker room. A perfect 4 for 4.
Young against Garland. Floats one. Oh, Williams with the block. Now Garland. 14 points for him. From deep, Jordan. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing for Charlotte. They've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Porzingis sets a screen. Young from long range. Cavaliers with a rebound. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
Mitchell, line for 2.
First free throw is good.
You know, I've got 2 words to describe Donovan Mitchell. Dynamic scorer. You put this man in just about any situation, and he'll find a shot no matter what.
Both free throws good for Mitchell. And Young has got the ball here for Charlotte. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Pass to Marion. Three-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc. Marion's got 8 here in this quarter.
Making his mark from long range today. That's his 2nd triple of the half, his 5th overall.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
They could not have asked for a better start to the second half. Perfect from the floor so far.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Back to Young. Beyond the arc. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of the game with his outside shooting.
Garland scanning the floor. From deep, Jordan. Porzingis grabs the board.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Oh, Jordan with the block. And they get it back. Young. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And yeah, this is the fire Young brings to every game. He won't let a foul stop his shot.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line.
Cleveland has gotten 4 threes to fall out of 5 attempts here in the third. Outside Mitchell. Inside. And stolen by Porzingis. Charlotte has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Here's Miller. Offline with a 3. For Cleveland, they've gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Garland finds Jordan. Now here's Garland. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one.
Rise and fire. I just love how assertive Garland is on offense.
Now here's Porzingis. He's got 12. Puts up a deep 3. Marion. It's good on the putback. And the Hornets lead by 6.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Garland, the pass to Jordan. With the drive. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
Despite the play of the team, I think he's had an outstanding game. He's really done well here.
Young, the pass to Porzingis. And yep, it's good. Porzingis has got 4 points this quarter.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
Young against Garland. Pass to Williams. Outside Garland. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Young. Garland, no good.
Good job hitting the glass. They're +8 in rebounding.
Porzingis with a screen on Garland. Porzingis misses. And Williams has got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 6. Here's Mitchell. Mitchell undeterred. Cashes in the J.
And you can't fault the D right there. I mean, Mitchell is just so talented and capable of hitting difficult shots.
Time called here. The Hornets decide to talk it over.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Hornet U.K. team.
Checked in for Charlotte. And a switch here also for Cleveland. Jackson, he's checked in for Mobley.
One more tier. Here rolls Finger.
Young against Garland. Pass to Marion. Porzingis sets a screen. Just 5 to shoot. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Porzingis has got 6 in the quarter. Here's Jordan. He's got 36 points. Jackson with a screen on LeVert. Releases. And it's Cleveland with another. The Hornets with a lead. Here's Marion. That's 29 for him. Softly drops in the floater. Marion's got 12 points in just the second half.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
With the teardrop. And it's the Hornets on the break. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Third personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Hornets, Patrick Williams. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And Williams drops them both. The Cavs trailing. Outside Garland. Pass to Jordan. Goes up with it. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. LeVert goes against Jordan. Here's Marion. LeVert with the ball. Ooh, rejected by Jordan. And he drops. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful. And that's easy pickings right there. Leave someone that wide open, and Mitchell's not going to miss them.
Impressive looks on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Young. 21 points in the game. Porzingis with a screen on Garland. Oh, there's the alley! And stolen by Williams. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Hornets.
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
You know, they've been knocking down triples, too. They've continued to make the most of their opportunities from behind the arc as well.
That's good from Garland.
And Garland does a little bit of everything. A versatile guard with a bright, bright future.
So for the Hornets, Williams comes in for Williams, and it's Smith in for Trae Young. Wiggins, he's checked in for the Cavs. Vassell comes in for Donovan Mitchell. Garland hits them both.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
Yeah, you know what? And I think they just got to keep on keeping on. Keep drawing contact, attacking, getting to the line. That will certainly give them a chance to get back into the game.
Here's Marion. He's got 31. Ooh, rejected by Jordan. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
And the third team foul. At the line for Charlotte, Mark Williams. 1 shot.
The free throw drops for Williams.
And really strong at the line since the break.
No misses yet. Can't do much better than that, guys.
Cleveland calls timeout.
Boy, somebody needs to get these guys fired up so they attack the glass. They're not putting up much of a fight, and this led to way too many second chance shots.
Garland with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. Pass to Garland. And there's the lob. Charlotte has gone 3 of 7 from deep so far in the third quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
LeVert passes to Marion. And here is Williams. A minute 50 left to play in the third quarter here. Just 5 on the clock. The 3. Marion with the bucket. Marion's got 15 points in just the second half.
He hit 3 triples in the first half. 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
Jackson with a screen on Smith. Tries a 10-footer, and the shot is good by Garland. Garland's got 7 points for the quarter.
And the combination of his speed, passing, and shot-making ability make Garland one of the toughest pick-and-roll covers in the league.
Now here's Porzingis. 16 points for him.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Good size on Vassell. Learning how to maneuver it inside.
Shooting for Cleveland. Devin Vassell going to the line, shooting 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Falls for Vassell.
And talk about a guy who just keeps getting better and better and better. Vassell is one of the more complete players in this game.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 1 minute left in the third quarter. Here's Marion. He's guarded by Vassell. Pass to Porzingis. Smith against Garland. Smith passes to Williams. Clock at 4. Porzingis for 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Jackson's got 4 rebounds now. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Vassell can't get it to go. Charlotte's gone 4 of 9 from beyond the arc since the break. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Williams with the screen for 3. Smith. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
Defensive foul, Jaren Jackson Jr. 5th personal foul. 14 foul. At the line for Charlotte, Mark Williams.
And that one misses. Pass to Mobley. Here's Vassell. And it's off from 3-point range. And so it's Charlotte leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Really mucking it up on defense. Active hands, multiple efforts, forcing turnovers. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
Great to have you with us again as we return to our coverage of round 1. Trae Young out there with Smith. Then it's Miller, and it's Marion in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Charlotte. Now here's Williams. Pass to Smith. The 3 is up. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 3 assists tonight.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Marion misses.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
The 3 from Mitchell. The Hornets pull it in. Marion's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Over Garland. Marion misses. The Cavs trailing. Pass to Mitchell. The 3 is up. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
His 3rd triple of the game. A little more success from out there in the second half.
Out to the right wing. Williams passes to Miller. Back to Williams. Oh, and Jackson with the block. They get it back. Miller. And here's Garland. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Marion. Marion's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. The 3, Smith knocks down the long J. And the Hornets lead by 9.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Williams with the screen. Young, the pass to Williams. Here's Marion. From outside the arc. With the putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. That gives him a double-double.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Now here's Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Donovan Mitchell with the 3. Mitchell's got 6 in the quarter.
This guy knows how to get it done. He knows what he's doing out there. Nice job from the three-point line this half.
Young drawing the double team. Here's Miller. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Jackson outside. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Can't cash it in from close range. Throws it up high. That one's good for 2.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Cleveland calls timeout. And as we head down the stretch, these players are focused on absorbing their coach's game plan and also drinking some Gatorade so their bodies will be well hydrated for the minutes ahead. Williams has checked in for Charlotte. Karis LeVert comes in for Smith. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, team, I was able to catch the message that J.B. Bickerstaff was giving to his team, and it was a frustrated huddle. Coaches and players were angry about the turnovers, players trying to hold each other accountable. They are fed up with sloppy play. Let's see how they respond. Guys?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. Mobley on a screen. Here's Vassell. Another miss by Cleveland.
Now, there's an example of good defense beating good offense.
Williams, a screen on Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
To their benefit and credit, they've cut down on the miscues here in the second half.
Jordan's checked in for the Cavs. Darius Garland comes in for Vassell. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for Charlotte. Smith with it. Oh, Williams with the block. They retain possession. Three-pointer. Mitchell's shot is good. Mitchell's got 16 points here in the second half.
When this guy starts hitting threes, watch out. He's just pouring it on this half.
Pass to Miller. Williams, a screen on Jordan. Poke loose. He's got a clear path. Offensive rebound. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give them a spark.
Which is a spark they desperately need. They've got to ramp up the intensity.
And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. Williams is checked in for Charlotte. Brown comes in for Smith.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Marion. Checked by Mitchell. It's good. Marion's got 36 points.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
You're exactly right. It's been all good at one end, and let's be diplomatic and just say not so good at the other end.
And he'll take a trip to the line for two. Clearly got fouled on that shot. And the foul goes against Charlotte.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
Going to the line, shooting two.
Shoot two.
And he drops the first. So he makes both from the line. Charlotte has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Brown passes to Porzingis. Now Williams. Brown scanning the floor. Clock at 6. Here's Marion. Good! Another from 3.
And he's letting it fly from long range to devastating effect.
And has now tied the franchise record for triples in a playoff game. From deep, Jordan. Yes. And a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got assist number 11 for him here tonight. Brown passes to Marion. Pass to Williams. 4-3. Second chance shot. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. From deep, Jordan. It's rebounded by Charlotte. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Jordan against Williams. To the inside. Solid defense from Williams. Cleveland has gone 4 of 8 from three-point land during the fourth. Jordan, pass to Garland. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
He's so good at getting into the underbelly of the D. Garland can penetrate and score even when the defense is ready for it.
Now here's Brown. Outside, Williams. Porzingis sets a screen. Launches it. Williams, that's good. Williams has got 5 points in the quarter.
And they keep attacking from the three-point range here in the second half.
I have no problem with that. As a matter of fact, I hate to see teams get conservative with the lead. good shot, take them. And as long as they're falling, continue to take them.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more. Charlotte making some changes. Miller's checked in for Williams, and it's Trae Young in for Brown. Evan Mobley, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. And Young has got the ball here for the Hornets. Leading by 5. Pass to Marion. Here's Miller. Up again! What an avalanche!
He's on a tear offensively, lighting up the scoreboard with a purpose.
And how about this? He now holds the team's single-game record for postseason scoring. From deep, Jordan. Oh, connects again!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Young, the pass to Marion. Outside Young. Young drawing the double team. Williams from long range. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 5 assists in the game. And he lobs it up to the rim. And slam dunk by Jordan.
What a fantastic pass from Garland. This is why his guys really enjoy playing with him.
Here's Marion. And again, it's Charlotte converting.
Getting buckets at a critical time. Just give him the ball and let him go to work.
Jordan finds Williams. Rebounded by Marion. Marion's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Pass to Miller. Now Porzingis. Williams grabs the board. Now Jordan. From downtown, the Hornets pull it in. Marion's got his 16th rebound on the night. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. And now it's a 9-point Charlotte lead.
Ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
And another miss by Cleveland. Well, the Hornets shooting around 53%, a nice number. Pass to Miller. Now here's Young. Here's Williams. Here's Marion. And the layup is good off the glass. Marion's got 45 points.
Well, you can't give him any room to maneuver on the board because once he does, he's going to make you pay.
Now here's Garland. Guarded by Young. The 3 from Mitchell. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
And normally Mitchell wants his shot head on. But you give him the corner, and he will adapt.
Here's Charlotte. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Young against Garland. Here's Marion. 3-pointer off the mark. The Cavs trailing. Here's Jordan. And it's good. He hits another one. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Oh, there's the alley. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points and they need a map.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
He drops the first one, and that brings him within 5. And so he hits both.
Key makes. They needed all of them.
43.
What a response from these terrific fans. So in tune with the game and what he's accomplished.
The franchise record for points in a playoff game. He's going off when it matters most. This is their chance to stretch the lead, Grant.
Yeah, it's a must. They have to execute and avoid the big mistake.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
It's a different kind of defense teams play in the postseason, much more intense, more in your face. High-energy plays like that one are winning plays.
Cleveland calls timeout. They trail by 4. There's 37 seconds left in the game. outside Mitchell. Pass to Jordan.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Great job at the line, and it's now a 2-possession game.
Cleveland calls timeout. They're losing by 4. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Jordan. Good! That's another bucket! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
They didn't really have another option. I mean, I thought they did a nice job getting it in his hands and making sure he was the guy who'd go to the line.
And that's exactly why you don't want to foul here. Young is automatic at the free throw line.
And they go to the intentional foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 6-point ball game.
All but over now. Those free throws help seal the deal.
Outside for Mitchell. The 3 is up. It's good from beyond the arc.
It's spider time. Donovan Mitchell, ice in his veins.
Charlotte calls timeout. They're leading by 3. 1 second left in the fourth quarter. And so they foul intentionally. Put on the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game. And so the Hornets take the win. Things were looking scary for them coming into tonight, but with this win, they're right back in it.
They showed a lot of...
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us during the first round of the Eastern Conference playoffs. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. We'll see you later.
For their team. Please get home safely and come see us again soon.
The Western Conference NBA playoffs, round 1 continues. The Minnesota Timberwolves come into Game 3 up 2-0. Will their relentless desire thrust them to a third straight victory? The scenery changes to hostile ground as they face off against the Spurs. Round 1 of the NBA playoffs continues.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to Game 3 of this Western Conference first-round series. We're 2-0 so far, and we'll see if the home court advantage holds sway. Along with Steve Smith and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And our friend on the sideline, Hall of Famer David Aldridge, we'll be hearing from shortly. And the starting group for the Spurs. Barrett is out there with Washington. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And there's Miles Turner. And it's Wembanyama in at the 4. And from Minnesota. We've got Emmanuel quickly. McDaniels is out there with Kyle Kuzma. And there's Mr. Moves. And it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. Taking a look at Minnesota. Shocking the world, winning 2 on the road to start this series. Greg, if they win tonight, their lead could be insurmountable.
No doubt. They have a chance to win both at home and close this thing out, but their opponent is the higher seed for a reason. Momentum can shift very quickly, and sometimes when you lose it, you can't get it back.
Very hard, you're right. Now, Washington following the miss by Kyle Kuzma from deep. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Vicious to Neal. Gobert with a screen on Washington. Shots good by Neal.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Now, here's Barrett. Wembanyama. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Wembanyama has got his second bucket tonight. Now here's Neal. He's covered by Washington. McDaniels passes to quickly. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to McDaniel. Traps in the tray.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Now, here's Washington. Neal defending. Here's Wembanyama. Kuzma with the defensive effort. Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game. Pass to Neal. Looking for Gobert. He gets it there. It's rebounded by Barrett.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Now, here's Washington. Pass to Wembanyama. Quickly against Barrett. From deep three-point land. The long-distance 3 is Barrett.
And, well, like a lot of young players, Barrett's working hard to become proficient from range.
Now here's Neal. He's covered by Washington. The Timberwolves shooting their first free throws here for the night. That's good from Neal. So he gets them both.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Top of the key, Washington. Leonard on the wing, shoots the 3, and again it's San Antonio with a 3.
Confidence off the catch. That's what makes Kawhi Leonard such a dangerous player.
Neal passes to McDaniels. Quickly with it, Barrett covering. Boom, he jams it straight down.
I tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
You know, I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic. Now, here's Barrett. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Can't allow Barrett that kind of positioning. He's just too skilled at finishing, even when you try to get physical with it.
Here's Neal, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Nice angle on that replay with the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. It's Barrett on the wing. Over quickly. Again, the Spurs good for 2.
An effective mid-range scorer. Barrett excels at finding openings in the defense and capitalizing.
Quickly against Barrett. Quickly kicks to McDaniels. Ball's knocked loose. Washington with it. Nothing on the board. Outside Turner. Turner with a screen for Barrett. His 3-pointers off the mark. Timberwolves trail by 3. And there's the drive. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Pass to Barrett. Outside Turner. Back to Barrett. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him. The Spurs making a switch here. Neesmith has checked in. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Spurs.
Tonight, early on, this team is saying, forget the analytics. Let's take mid-range shots. They can be easy points.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Second team foul. At the line for your Timberwolves, Rudy Gobert. 1 shot.
A seasoned vet, Rudy Gobert, a double-double machine.
Spurs leading by 3. And here is Washington. He has yet to score. There's the pass to Neesmith. Now Turner. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. And the basket is good.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Timberwolves have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Quickly the pass to Neal. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. Leading by 5. Pass to Neesmith. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Barrett wide open. He fires. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist.
Shooting at a high clip, he's found ways to get quality looks.
Timeout called, first of the game for Minnesota. They are really pleased with the victory on Monday.
Yeah, proficiency from range, away from home, much easier said than done. They played a terrific ball game.
Yeah, and you could see the crowd's reaction with every make. It wasn't pretty.
Let's hear it for your Hype Squad.
McDaniels dishes to Neal. Look at that. Nice. The reverse jam. Unbelievable.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And Barrett gets it to go.
This has been a tremendous quarter for him. Everything he puts up now looks like it's going in.
And the layup's good off the glass. Neal's got 12 points in the game.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Here's the thing. He's a guy who will go on hot streaks for you over a number of games.
They get it back. Turner finds Washington. Quickly against Barrett. A 3 from Wembanyama.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Neal passes to Quickly. Over Barrett, and there's another one for the Timberwolves.
Yeah, that was
the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
To the paint. Here's Nesmith. Minnesota with the rebound.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
Here's Neal, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow!
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo! Woo!
It's good.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
And out of bounds as the Spurs gain possession. Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Nick Richards, he's checked in for Gobert. Tobias Harris comes in for Kyle Kuzma. Bogdan Bogdanovic, he's checked in for McDaniels. And Pippen subbed in for Mr. Moves. Now, here's Washington. There's the triple, and he's good on the three ball. Now it's a 7-point San Antonio lead.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they shot the basketball.
A different look now for San Antonio. Robinson's checked in for Miles Turner, and Poole subbed in for Washington. Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Here's Quickly. Steps back and trains the jump shot.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
Passes to Nesmith. Basket counts. And the Spurs lead by 7.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Nesmith has gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Bogdanovic. Harris looking it over. Back to Bogdanovic. Just 5 on the clock. Pippen for 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Poole against Pippen. The pass to Barrett. Spurs passing it around. Over quickly. Barrett, no good. Timberwolves trail by 4. .129 left to play in the first quarter. Bounce pass, Pippen. Harris inside. Wembanyama on him. Pippen for 3. It's rebounded by Nesmith.
Aggressive closeout on a great jump shooter. That's how you defend against the 3.
There's a minute left in the first quarter. Outside for Wembanyama. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And really setting the tone early with their three-point shooting.
Pippen dishes to Harris. Pass to Richards. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Minnesota shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. That's good from Richards. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Beal's checked in. Jalen Smith, he's checked in for San Antonio. Good on both.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Here's Poole. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Neal passes to Richards. Kicks to Neal. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Passes it to Harris. Off target from 3-point range. Now Poole fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Yeah, both teams in the zone early. Stops have been almost impossible to come by.
And so it's San Antonio with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. Guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Especially at the start. You want to get something positive going and establish your rhythm.
Tobias Harris is out there with Nick Richards. And there's Mr. Moves. Then there's Bogdanovich. And it's Pippen in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. So it's San Antonio now, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Here's Neal. Oh! And an incredible double clutch dunk. Wow!
And I got to say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Now, here's Barrett. To the inside. Robinson. Out to Smith. The 3. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Down low. Here's Harris. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And you see there Tobias with body control to take the hit, still complete the play.
There it finds Robinson. Here's Poole, guarded by Pippen. Bombed up there for Robinson. Poole, no good.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Neal. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. 21 points for Mr. Moves.
Great ball movement there.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. Kawhi Leonard, he's checked in for San Antonio. And Barrett has got the ball here for San Antonio. No points yet here in the second quarter for them. Leonard against Bogdanovich. Leonard with the bucket. Leonard's got 5 points so far.
Kawhi Leonard is one of those guys who is elite at the mid-range jumper.
Now the pass to Neal. There's the 3. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
Just 5 to shoot. Out to Smith from outside the arc. It's good from long range. Smith's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Leonard kicks to Smith. Now, here's Barrett. G right on him. Bogdanovich passes to Harris. Rebound San Antonio. They've led by as much as 10. Bogdanovich against Barrett. Robinson a screen on Pippen. Here's Poole. Trains it from 9 feet away. Poole's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Now here is Harris. Count that bucket.
This is where Tobias has really improved, keeping his eyes up, making plays for others.
Poole against Pippen. Poole kicks to Barrett. Inside. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
Rudy Gobert is checked in for Minnesota. McDaniels comes in for Pippen. Wembanyama, he's checked in for the Spurs. Now here's Neal. He's got 24. Excellent D that time from Robinson. Barrett the pass to Poole. Pass to Robinson, to the middle, a shot. And there's Wembanyama on the assist from Robinson.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
To the paint. It's stolen by Barrett. Here we go, one-on-one. Robinson sets a screen for Barrett. Robinson, that's good. And now it's a 9-point San Antonio lead.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Now here's Neal, guarded by Poole, to the inside. Stolen by Robinson. This one for 3. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Neal dishes to Harris. Shot clock at 5. Lets the 3 fly. Connects from three-point range. Harris has got 5 points now this quarter.
This is what happens when you put in the work. Tobias Harris is now a knockdown shooter from range.
Now, here's Poole. Defense is right there. Here's Wembanyama. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Robinson's got his 3rd assist on the night. And the Timberwolves call timeout. Nice game. Great performance by R.J. Barrett.
Good decision to regather. Talk it over. Your main concern now is how to slow this guy down on the offensive end.
Minnesota making some changes. Kyle Kuzma's checked in for Tobias Harris. And quickly in for Bogdanovich. San Antonio also making some changes. Blair's checked in. And Washington subbed in for Jordan Poole.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Quickly finds Gobert.
And when Gobert cuts like that, it's over for the defense. For a big man, his mobility is unreal.
Now, here's Washington. Neal defending. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
They are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Bogdanovich, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. And San Antonio with the change here, too. Neesmith is checked in. Timberwolves trail by 11. Quickly the pass to McDaniels. They get a hand on it. Stolen by Washington. For the finish. Oh, my goodness!
Did you see
what a play!
Unbelievable.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Out left to the wing. And Gobert kicks to Kuzma. 4 on the clock. Plays again, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Gobert going to the line. The defense couldn't do anything but foul the big fella.
He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. San Antonio leading by 12. Outside Leonard. Wembanyama, a screen on Kuzma. And there's Wembanyama on the assist from Leonard. Wembanyama's got 13 points. The Timberwolves have gone 8 of 13 in the second quarter, well above the 50% mark from the field. Quickly the pass to Kuzma. Over Robinson. The shot's good from Kuzma.
Putting his height on full display, Kuzma has the ability to shoot over defenders.
Wembanyama sets a screen for Washington. Couldn't get it to drop. He's now made 5 of 8 shots. Kuzma finds quickly. Gobert with a screen on Wembanyama. And it's quickly missing. San Antonio's gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Passes it to Wembanyama. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Now here's McDaniels. He's covered by Washington. Back to Kuzma. And Kuzma slams it in.
This is what you like to see. Kuzma not settling for something along the perimeter. In fact, just the opposite.
And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. Harris checked in for Bogdanovich. Spurs also with the sub. Craig's checked in. Here's quickly. Harris outside. He kicks to McDaniels. Takes the 3. And the shot is good. The Spurs lead has been cut to just 7 on the basket from Harris.
Shutout in the first quarter. He's heating up now. I like the aggressiveness.
Here's Leonard. Gobert with the block.
You can feel that block from here. Gobert, exceptional timing on that play.
San Antonio's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Here's Washington. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Building off a solid first quarter. He's been lights out here in the second.
Now, here's quickly. Harris finds McDaniel. 6 to shoot. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Harris misses. San Antonio leading by 9. Wembanyama passes to Washington. Over quickly. He drains the quick shot. 16 points for the Magician.
They have leaned on him all quarter, and it has worked to perfection.
Pass to Gobert. Back to quickly. Kicks to McDaniels. The pass to Harris. Inside, here's Kuzma, and the layup is good. Kuzma's got 6 here in this quarter.
Teams try to play Kuzma physical, but he has the strength to power right through contact.
Leonard the pass to Washington. 15 seconds left to play here in the half. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And he's just had 1 attempt at the line early.
Mitchell Robinson. Around for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Robinson. And he can't hit the second.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
McDaniels kicks to Kuzma. Fires high post, and that one is off.
Not sure if that's the shot you were looking for, but it's a fairly clean look. Almost have to take it.
And so it's the San Antonio Spurs with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Got a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Kawhi, you have grown so much offensively throughout your career. What's the focus of that end of the floor?
Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Glad to have you with us. So far, it's been a dismal performance for the Minnesota Timberwolves.
Defensively, they haven't guarded the three-point line at all tonight. And you know they don't want to extend out to the point where they're giving up things inside. But you do have to make some kind of adjustment.
Yeah, can't take the same approach and expect a different result. Seeing how things are shaking down for the Timberwolves. A dream start. 2 wins on the road, and now a chance to go up 3-0 at home.
Well, they're definitely sitting in a good place, but they got to watch their backs.
Yeah, overconfidence can be their downfall. They can't get complacent and miss a chance to widen their lead.
Yeah, I like the chances. That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And we're with you again as our round one coverage continues. You have to like what we've been seeing from Mr. Moves.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
On the court for San Antonio, they've got Victor Wembanyama. R.J. Barrett is out there with Washington. Then it's Turner, and it's Leonard in at the small forward position. Nailed from three-point land.
The confidence behind Kawhi's 3. He has total faith in himself to nail it.
Kuzma outside. There's the dish to McDaniels. Down low. Shoots over Leonard. San Antonio with the rebound. Inside. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Well, I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
They built up this huge league with great play at both ends. They're going to love watching film tomorrow.
Gobert the pass to McDaniels. Gobert with the screen on Leonard. McDaniels kicks to Gobert. Here's quickly. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
And they start the second half with 3 straight misses.
Here's Wembanyama. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Quickly finds Neal. Here's Kuzma. 6 points for him. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Wembanyama passes to Barrett. And here is Washington. The 18-footer is right on the mark. Washington's got 18 points.
3 out of 4 coming out of the half, showing good execution on the offensive end.
Here's Neal. They need this. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Efficient performance from him. Not the case for everyone else on his team.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. Now, here's Washington. He's got 18. The basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Just crushing it here. 80% to start the half.
The Spurs shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one. That free throw good from Washington. Timberwolves trail by 17. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And the rejection by Wembanyama. San Antonio's gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Washington kicks to Barrett. Here's Wembanyama. Kuzma pulls it in. Kuzma's got rebound number 5 here tonight. There's Neal with the three. Knocks down the three ball. Neal's got 30 points.
He has gotten into a terrific groove here, trying to reel his team back into this.
Washington finds Leonard. Back to Washington. 5 on the clock. Just his first attempt. The shot by Turner, no good. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Wembanyama. To the inside. And Wembanyama throws it down.
What vision. Kawhi getting his teammate a good look.
Neal passes to Kuzma. Gobert with the screen on Wembanyama. To the paint. It's tipped. Kuzma. Count it. Kuzma's got 10 points in the game. Here's Barrett. 15 points in the game. Turner with the screen on quickly. And it's slammed in by Turner.
A real challenge to guard in pick and rolls. Barrett's size and ability to distribute the rock is elite.
Now, here's quickly. Pass to Neal. Quickly, a screen on Washington. Shot's good by Neal.
All about converting your opportunities. He just hit his second three of this half. Third of the night.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
Tobias Harris is checked in for Kyle Kuzma. And the Timberwolves call time here. Harris with it. Picked up by Turner. And Gobert kicks to quickly. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Now, when you've got a point guard, that kind of strength, no, he is safe.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turned things around.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And the defense knows he's relentless. You have to try and match that intensity.
Now here's Neal. 33 points for him.
Trying to slice into this deficit every time up the floor. Terrific quarter for him.
Washington passes to Barrett. Wembanyama with it. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
And you see the passing instincts Barrett has. Great at recognition out on the floor.
Quickly the pass to Neal. Back to quickly. Passes it to Neal. Just 3 to shoot. Gobert the screen. Neal's shot is off.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Pass to Washington. Back to Barrett. The pass to Wembanyama. A three-pointer, no good.
One made three formed for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. And the foul goes against San Antonio. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
For me, consistent penetration the entire game, and that's given them a lot of options.
And also, the mid-range game has been working as well. They kept that as a big part of their game plan, and boy, are they being rewarded for it.
Now, here's Barrett. 15 points in the game. And here's Washington outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Washington's got 11 points here in just the second half. Barrett against quickly. From past the arc. Rebounded by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession. So it's the Timberwolves now, trailing by 13. Quickly against Barrett. Gobert with a screen for Quickly. He dishes it to Neal. 4 on the shot clock. Puts up a 3. Hits it from three-point range. Neal's got 40 points.
He's just so good from out there, even when the defense is tight.
Neal with the steal. And now it's Neal running. He can go all the way. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Spurs leading by 8. Barrett with the ball. 15 points in the game. Clock at 6. Wembanyama inside. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. From outside, off the mark. Barrett against Quickly. Dishes it to McDaniels. Has to Gobert. And here's Neal outside. From beyond the arc and then some. Now just a 5-point Spurs lead. Quickly against Barrett. Now, here's Washington. Defense right on him. Count the basket.
And that's the kind of move that will always pay off, even against tight defense like he was facing on that possession.
Quickly against Barrett. And stolen by Wembanyama. Now, here's Barrett. He's guarded closely. Washington passes to Nesmith. The dish to Barrett. Pass to Washington. And the 3-ball is good. And now it's a 10-point Spurs lead.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Now here's Neal. He's covered by Washington. Pass to Harris. He kicks it to Neal. Here's Quickly. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answer each other from range.
Harris against Wembanyama. Over Harris. Wembanyama, no good.
You know what, though? They keep calling his number despite the difficult quarter he's had.
And there's the pass to Quickly. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Now, here's Washington. Guarded closely. And Wembanyama throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Bangs home the trifecta. Neal's got 48.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. And it's Washington missing.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
But not every point guard can give you that. The ability to finish with that level of authority.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Spurs out in front, leading by just 1. And we'll get it going after this from the Target Center. Well, it doesn't get much better than playoff basketball. Let's get back to the action here in round one. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. 17 points was their biggest margin. They've got Pippen. Harris is out there with Nick Richards. And there's Mr. Moves. And it's Bogdanovich in at the 3 spot. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Harris outside. Pippen sets a screen for Harris. No good. That would have tied it. Spurs leading by 3. Poole the pass to Wembanyama. Takes it out to Leonard. It's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Wembanyama's got his 5th assist in this one. Now here's Neal. He's guarded by Blair. Harris outside. Jacks up a 3. A rebound by the Spurs.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the 3, but he just couldn't get it to go.
Minnesota's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Back to Pippen. Takes a 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. There's the feed to Blair. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. And now an 8-point Spurs lead. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Harris draws the double. Shot to stop the run. Neal's shot is off.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
See, that's a solid effort on the defensive glass. You need guys who are willing to work, willing to get their hands dirty inside.
You really got to tip your cap to him in terms of how he's played today, even if they end up losing this game.
Got a piece of it, and Leonard has it in the corner. A fader. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Neal's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. And he goes in for the dunk.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
That one drops for him. Wembanyama's got 23 points.
He was able to simply lay it in over the top of the smaller man.
Pippen. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
It's the 4th quarter and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
Here's Leonard. He sinks the 11-footer. Leonard's got 5 points in the quarter.
Strong, unflappable, and crafty. Leonard's got it all.
Neal passes to Harris. Bogdanovich wide open. Good. And Harris gets the assist.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when your shots are going down.
And Wembanyama throws it down.
Coming off the screen, Kawhi attracts so much defensive attention. Hard to throw a blanket over the roller at the same time.
Pippen, the pass to Bogdanovich. Back to Pippen. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Poole kicks to Leonard. The kick out to Poole. Good on the triple. And the Spurs lead by 6.
This is why you love to run the offense through Leonard. Have to play him to score. That opens up passing lanes.
Now here's Neal. He's tightly guarded. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush. Perfect.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
Pass to Blair. A 3 ball. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Here's Neal, and the Timberwolves tack on 2 more.
In this period, they're feeding him, and he's feeling it.
Outside Leonard. Neal pulls it in. Timberwolves trail by 5. Pippen with it. Picked up by Poole.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. 17 points was their biggest margin. He dishes it to Robinson. Count that one.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs it right into the screen, and then hits the basket.
Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Rudy Gobert is checked in for Nick Richards. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Tobias Harris. McDaniels is checked in for Bogdanovich. And quickly in for Pippen. It's checked in for San Antonio. Washington comes in for Poole. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Mitchell Robinson. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Spurs head coach go over the game plan during the timeout. Now, he was quite encouraging in the huddle. He said, look, you're fighting out there, fellas. I can see it. I need you to keep giving everything you have. Bring this one home. See if they can pull it off. Guys?
Thank you, David.
Aggressive play from Kawhi Leonard. Drawing the foul and still taking his shot.
And he sinks the second.
And done a much better job from the line this half. They've gotten that percentage up over 80 for the game. And right now at about 85% from the line, that's up from where it was in that first half.
Passes it to Neal. 3-pointer. A rebound by the Spurs.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
That free throw good from Washington.
Yeah, and their free throw shooting has really improved here in the second half.
Washington hits them both. So it's the Timberwolves now. 8-point game. Gobert with a screen on Washington. Neal finds Gobert, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Okay, big man with muscles coming through. Gobert is hard to stop when he's looking to score.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
Quickly against Barrett. Pass to Washington. Shoots over Neal. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Kuzma can't get it to go.
Woo, that's just a case of bad defense and even worse offense.
Turner with a screen on quickly. For 3, Barrett. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 11 rebounds in the game. Quickly against Barrett. Quickly the pass to Kuzma. Kicks it to McDaniels. 5 to shoot. The pass to Neal. Fires for 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. Neal's got 59 points.
And when he gets it going, this is what can happen. They need to think about the double team now.
That's tipped. Mr. Barrett. Now, here's Washington. Driving inside. And then Washington with the dunk.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
But not every point guard can give you that. The ability to finish with that level of authority.
The shot's good from Kuzma.
They need one, so Kuzma steps up. They're lucky to have a player like Kuz.
Now, here's Washington. Neal defending. Outside Turner from the arc. And rebounded by McDaniels.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Quickly. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
It's Barrett on the wing. Wembanyama outside. Buries the long-range jumper. Wembanyama has got 9 points now in the quarter.
He lives for moments like this because he wants to be the guy to hit the clutch shot.
Steps back. Here's Neal. Good, he hits again.
Make that 61 point.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. And Barrett has got the ball here for the San Antonio Spurs. 17 points was their biggest margin. Here's Washington, and the Spurs scoring again.
This is what you do when your opponent's trying to take away the three and the painted area.
Here's Neal, and there's the big-time jam. He slams it right over Turner.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. To tie it up. Kuzma can't get it to go.
And you know they wanted that one to go down.
They could have tied it up. That was a huge opportunity they missed.
Washington against Gobert. Launches a three, and it's Washington missing. Minnesota's gone beyond the arc 7 times here in the fourth and been successful 3 times. Now here's Neal. Defense is right there. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
And it's tied up with that one.
Tight ball game. Who do you want at the charity stripe? This guy.
San Antonio calls timeout. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Washington. Takes it out to Leonard. Knocks down the trifecta.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
And the Timberwolves call time here. They're trailing by 3. 34 seconds left in the game. Guys, your thoughts?
Hey, they do have enough time here. If they shoot quickly to get the 2 for 1, well, we'll see if they try.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Here's Washington. So they foul intentionally. He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
Tremendous showing of confidence by getting those 2 to fall.
And the Timberwolves call time. They're down by 5. 23 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. What's your take, guys?
An uphill climb. They need everything to break their way.
They also need to get the best shot you can as quickly as you can and then immediately foul.
And Neal kicks to Kuzma. Passes it to Neal. Stolen by Washington. Jumps up.
Oh, did you see that?
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Pass to quickly. Will it go? Nails the tray. And so it's San Antonio who scraped by with the win. Things were looking bleak for him, obviously, coming into this game. But with tonight's win, Greg, they are right back in it.
And that's the fight this team had.
David, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up, folks. We hope you've enjoyed our broadcast of the NBA Western Conference quarterfinals. For Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And we'll see you next time.